Alright, we're back at it. Danganronpa V3, Hailing Harmony. Oh, man, it's good to be back in this game. Starting off with Chapter 5, I was on a hiatus due to, 1, losing my voice from recording the last chapter, and 2, getting sick as well, so, like, I couldn't talk at all. Also forgot the controls. So I had to put it on pause, but I'm better. Good to talk for long hours on end, so let's get back to it on Chapter 5. After the death of... Oh, there you go. The granary is completely gone. This place really feels mechanical now. Looks like construction's almost done. What happens then? An ultimate academy, the likes of which we've never seen before. Will we ever find out what that means? No. Yeah, so I got the 2 keys to use the next 2 objects. After the death of Miyu by the hands of Gonta Gokuhara. And fuck, that case hit hard. Because I like the Gonta a lot, as I'm sure many people did. But we're back in the game. Let's continue exploring. Yeah, that's it. But we've only got 2 last keys. We would have been better off with a thief's key and a magic key. Huh? Why is that? Oh, don't worry about it. I was just talking to myself. But how many times has this happened now? What do you mean? The class trial ends, we get Monokuma's prizes, and then we search for a new area. You know, that same flow over and over. With the fact that all the murders keep happening in the areas we discover, I sort of thought maybe it'd be better if we didn't find anything. But to solve the mystery of this academy, we're going to have to use the flashback lights to remember the truth. Of course, I know we need to do that too. Alright, I'm just going to stop worrying about it. We need to live for Gonta and everyone else, and escape this place. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Alright, then I'll plainly look around the school. I'll let you know if I find anything. I'm assuming at least one of these keys has to be for this fucking facility. Also, that door wasn't there before. Huh. So I'm guessing that's part of the whole cleanup. There aren't many doors left that can be opened with the keys Monokuma gave us, correct? There's a door in that wall. Perhaps we can get in? There's something next to the door that seems to resemble a keyhole. Yeah. Oh, right here. Yeah, this was definitely not here before, so I'm assuming it's the real last key. Jesus Christ. That sound. Was it the giant door unlocking? I guess there's no animation for it. All the other ones had animations for, like, it opening. Cyber Courtyard. What the fuck? What is this place? I feel like I'm on the set of a sci-fi movie. Mecha could pop out at any moment. It took every ounce of my strength to hold in what I wanted to say. Yeah, same. And there's just this thing in the middle. Is that like a... just like metal pipes. It's just like a maze. Well, not really a maze, but, you know, twists and turns for no reason. This is different from the other places we've seen so far. This maze-like hallway. Perhaps it's to defend the building that it leads to? Yeah. Okay, so I'm not crazy. I'm not the only one who thinks it's like a maze. Oh, I feel like this is the murder room. This is the murder room. Look at this. 3 different points, a bunch of pipes and steel beams and shit. Someone's gonna die in here. Like some movie said, and every other game has shown, that people just die in new areas. What's this? Just light. Oh, okay, I was about to say I thought it was a dead end. What is this? The shutter is huge. Seems to be well fortified. That is an electric barrier. You can't raise the shutter while it's active.
Hey!
They're protecting it this strongly. There must be some secret in there.
Yes.
That's a possibility. Let's investigate to see if we can get in.
Ah!
Wait, it's dangerous. Don't. Before I can finish my warning, Kibo approached the shutter and... What is this?
Kibo!
Kibo, get away from... Oh my! Tisk, tisk, tisk. Don't you go setting off the alarm now. Come on, come on. Out of the way so I can turn off that alarm. Thank you. It was a bit annoying. Jeez, you guys gotta be more careful.
Huh?
Be careful? What was that alarm for? It was so loud. Oh, that's the alarm system. See that motion sensor alarm above the shutter? In order to turn it off, you need to use an alarm remote. A super loud alarm will blare if you approach the shutter without turning off the system.
Why?
Why is there an alarm system here of all places? This place is so important that it needs beefed up security. I guess while I'm here, I'll also explain that electric barrier. To turn it off, you gotta enter a 59-digit code in the control panel next to the shutter. I'll tell you what the code is, but only once, so make sure you memorize it. 503-934-857-857-369-405-692-858-1103-795-939-002-92-98-7778-848.
Hey!
Wait, slow down, please. 503. What was the rest? Only 3 numbers. Come on, robot. I know you can do better than that. The electric barrier and alarm system. It's pretty tight security.
Why?
Why are they guarding so closely? What could be in there?
Here.
Like I said, this is a very important place. Well, it used to be important, but that was a long time ago. Now it's just pointless.
Huh?
Pointless. Yep, it's pointless, so I may as well give you guys the alarm remote. You could use it to turn off the motion sensor alarm above the shutter.
Right.
See? It turned off the alarm system, didn't it? Now just use the control panel to deactivate the electric barrier, and you can go inside. Oh, can you repeat that code you mentioned earlier? Huh? Oh, annoying. But since it's your first visit, I'll let you inside just this once. Monokuma walked up to the control panel, quickly punched in the numbers, and... Okay, now you just gotta manually raise the shutter and you can go inside. You can either use the control panel inside to restore the alarm system and electric barrier, or just use the control panel here. Or do nothing, and the barrier and alarm will stay off.
Now then.
Oh then, safe travels. Yeah, this is definitely a key in the next murder. He just led us into this highly secured area. What's his game?
Shuichi!
Let's go, Shuichi. We have no other direction to move forward. My inner voice is telling me, hope moves forward.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. I was gotta say this is where, like, the exosols are, like, produced. Yep. Okay, I was right. Oh, that's why it's pointless, because they're all dead. Ah, over there, it's... an exosol.
Oh no!
All 5 of them are here. It's too dangerous. Let's run.
Ah,
Wait a second. They aren't moving. They're not reacting to us, but the lights are off.
that's right.
Oh, now that you mention it, you're right. Wonder what's going on. Surprised? This is actually the exosol hangar. Yep, this is where the exosols are stored. Facility for storing exosols?
Hey.
This is where I was guarding the precious exosols so no one would mess with them. But, it's just pointless now.
That's...
Is it because the monocubs are gone? No one can control the exosols anymore. What? No one can control them anymore?
Huh?
Am I wrong?
Well.
Oh, don't worry about my reaction just now. I thought a somewhat over-the-top reaction would put you guys on the defensive.
Do not mock me!
What does that mean?
Quiet.
Now, don't get so worked up. You may be a machine, but you're not a demon model. Deactivated exosoles. Is this hangar pointless now that the monocubs are gone? If that's true, is nothing threatening us anymore? Can we fucking use them? That's my question. What do we got? A hydraulic press? Oh god. This is a huge, powerful machine.
That's...
This hydraulic press is probably used to scrap decommissioned exosols.
Huh?
Scrap them?
Yeah,
Yes, even exosols could not withstand being crushed by a giant metal slab.
you're right.
True.
By the way,
Also, it seems you can control the hydraulic press by using that control panel over there. There's an up and down button, as well as an emergency stop button. There's a safety notice written here. The hydraulic press has an infrared sensor. When it detects a living being, it automatically stops for safety reasons.
that's true.
If someone accidentally ended up in the press, the machine would stop. What do you think, Shuichi?
Huh?
Of the safety function? I don't know.
Well then.
Let's give it a try. Try what? As I stood there confused, Kibo suddenly got under the press. No.
Shuichi, please.
Is he living? Because that was my first thought, is Kibo's gonna die later in the murder, and it's gonna not recognize him as a living being, so he just gets crushed. This is... There's no way he dies right now, then.
Please what?
If the press comes to a stop when it detects a person, what will happen if it detects me? Let's find out.
Are you sure about that? I don't know if the sensor will work.
Can't you just pull, like, your arm?
Don't worry. If I sense any danger, I'll move out of the way.
What if it's too fast?
I just really want to try it out. If I don't, I'll never be able to rest in peace when I die.
Oh, no. He's not going to change his mind about this.
Okay, let's do it. But get out of there if it's dangerous, okay?
Certainly. Now, if you would be so kind, start it up.
What if it just, like, slams on him and he fucking dies? Jesus Christ. Convinced by Kibo's enthusiasm, I press the button. And then... Okay.
Oh no!
That was a close one.
Wait!
Yes, it was. Why did you do that?
Why?
Why didn't you press the force stop button, Shuichi? It's not my fault. But at least we know now.
Unfortunately.
Seems I'm only perceived as a machine, not a human.
For now.
Well, to this hydraulic press, that is.
You're right.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, I was fucking right. That thing was gonna straight up fucking kill him. And that's definitely gonna be relevant in a case. Ah, this control panel.
That's...
This is most likely the control panel for the alarm system and electric barrier. Yes, it seems like it. But there's no reason to turn the barrier back on, so we shouldn't touch it. Are you saying that because I don't have the 59-digit code to deactivate it memorized? Because all robots can memorize more than 3 digits. Is that what you're implying?
No.
Oh. Also, don't you have a recording feature? Can't you just, like, play back? All 5 exosouls are being stored here right now. They aren't moving at all. The exosoul's not going to move anymore, but they're no longer going to be used against us. I'm assuming that's the same for each one. Yeah, they are moving. Don't know what that is, so... Oh, I thought I saw a painting machine. Is that crazy? Oh, I did see painting. Alright. This huge machine has several moving arms. What is this used for? This machine is probably used to paint the exosouls.
You're right.
Alright. It does kind of smell like paint thinner. Which means I could potentially use this machine to give myself a makeover.
No.
I don't think you need a makeover. You're great just the way you are, Kiba.
Yeah.
Well, of course I am. Then why bring it up? Washing machine. This looks like a car wash as if for cleaning the exosouls. That seems comfortable. Comfortable, huh? And the secret door. What is this door? Ooh. Why is there a bathroom here? This is a bathroom. Doesn't look like it's been used in a long time.
Well,
I suppose that makes sense. I'm sure I'm the first person to be here in a while. Jesus Christ. Monokuma and the Monokuma certainly don't need to use the bathroom. Then, why is there a bathroom here in the first place? If they were under the impression we would never be here, why make a bathroom? Does that mean I was wrong? Well, there's nothing that concerns me here, so I'll go back. Alright. I'm assuming it's because of the mastermind? Because they're controlling everything, so they would come here to repair the exosouls or whatever else. So they just use the bathroom just in case. So they wouldn't have to leave this area, in theory. I've investigated everything here. This is definitely a hangar for the exosouls, but they're deactivated. Monokuma might be right. This place no longer has any purpose. I don't know about that. I've always suspected that I'm perceived as just a machine, but it is rather harrowing to have that suspicion confirmed before my eyes.
100%.
It may be just a machine to this press, but I'm sure other tests will confirm my humanity. Yes, I'd like to leave. Oh, it's been a while since I had to read a bunch of dialogue, so now I'm flubbing on words again. It's gonna get worse as it goes on. It goes there again. Alright, so now I gotta figure out where the hell that other key goes to. I'm assuming on the top floor, but I'm not entirely sure. We still haven't seen Kokichi's room, now that I think about it. His lab. I don't think it's anywhere there. Oh, why is everyone in the hallway to the gym? Once again, I keep forgetting that it's a list, not a map where you move the cursor to. Oh, is this where the key would go? Maybe.
Hey.
Wonder where Kokichi is. There are only so many places he can hide.
No.
I'm not sure. It's possible that he's always on the move to avoid being caught.
Punk.
The guy's really twisted if he enjoys people suffering that much. But I'm not any better. I take people's lives for a living.
Hey!
Don't say it like that, Maki Roll. You're facing your past self. Like Kokichi, he doesn't even want to try and change. That's the worst decision you can make.
You're right.
True.
Okay.
Yeah, so... Yeah, Kaito doesn't want to talk to us, huh? Hey, man. Kaito still won't look me in the eyes. Talking to him is going to be awkward. Jeez, looks like Kaito's still upset with you.
Hey, Shuichi.
He needs to get over himself, but you should think about his feelings too, Shuichi. What happened to Gonta? No one could sort out their feelings in just one night. Yeah, you're not wrong. Is this where the key goes? I guess so. Forgot about this door. It's unlocked. Alright, let's go. The key. It's still here. Could it be used for something else? Oh. Oh. I can see a spiral staircase. Looks pretty long. Where does the staircase lead? Oh, is there something behind me? Wait, so this is Kaito's? Oh no, first floor hallway. But it has like, it looks like Saturn and stars, right? So, assuming this is Kaito's lab. So it's an observatory. Luminary of the stars, right? This is a pretty long staircase. Where does it lead? Oh, you're not just gonna take me up now? Phew, finally reached the top. Feels as if there's something there. Best be cautious. So what's gonna get pushed down the stairs, maybe? Oh, that's why I chose Kaito's room, because it's all the way at the top. Is this another ultimate lab? It must be.
Got it.
Finally! Looks like this is my research lab. Kaito. The stairs were long and such a pain. I'm tired. Someone give me a piggyback ride. Made us climb all these stairs just for the ultimate astronaut's lab?
Hey!
What do you mean, just? This is the main stage, and it's finally been revealed.
Hey.
I'm tired. Hey, someone give me a piggyback ride.
Hey.
Anyway, let's go inside. There might be something useful in here. Probably.
Don't screw around!
What do you mean, probably? It's gotta be full of super important stuff.
Hey.
Hey, isn't anyone gonna give me a piggyback ride?
Shut up!
I'm not gonna give you a piggyback ride. Ah, let's go inside then. Okay. Not much to look at here. It's got windows. There's a window. I can see the school in the courtyard. It's pretty high up, but I guess that's obvious from how tall that staircase is. It looks like this is the top floor. So my room's at the very top.
Then.
Yeah, so what? There's the cockpit. This is amazing. Looks like the cockpit of a spaceship. It's pretty cool. Perfect for my research lab. You can operate this? I mean, it's probably just a simulator, but... Yeah, I've never seen this machine, but I've traded with something like it.
Got it.
Well, I guess it'll all work out. What reckless confidence. I don't ever want to be in any vehicle you're driving.
You know...
Wow, is this really a simulator? I feel like it's too elaborate. Nah, no way it's real. I mean, what would it even operate? Probably the whole fucking school. Moment.
Hey.
Hey, come look at this.
Huh?
Huh? Something wrong?
Well.
Found this in the back.
Huh?
What is this? File? Gopher Project. Countries from all over the world work together to create a meteorite defense plan. None of us can remember the details of that. So this file has information about the project.
What?
So what does it say?
Okay.
Oh, hold on. I'll read it. Let's see. The Gopher Project. The last hope to save humanity from the disaster raining down from space. Burdened with this imperative project are boys and girls of exceptional talent. That is the purpose of the Gopher Project.
Hey!
Well, what about the rest of it? What's it say?
Hey.
Don't tease us. Just say it already.
Well, that's...
The rest of it is blacked out. Can't read any further. What did you say?
Damn.
Did Monokuma do this? Damn it, he's just screwing with us.
Hey.
Do you think this part about boys and girls of exceptional talent is referring to us?
Hey,
And what could the seeds of future hope mean? What's this about the new world?
Is this
This is like Noah's Ark.
Huh?
Huh? Noah's Ark.
because?
Well, Noah's Ark was built with gopher wood.
So...
What? Oh yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Of course, it's just a story from the Bible, but to choose that name in particular, it does seem related. Green space. How is all of this related to the Academy? To us. None of that makes any sense.
Well,
If we find the next flashback light, we might be able to remember something about it. Now that you mention it, where is it? Doesn't seem like it's in this lab.
Alright!
It must be somewhere else. We gotta go look for it first.
that's true.
You're right, this place is useless to us now.
So...
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that, because we gotta find the flashback light. Oh, they all left. Wanted to talk to them. Flashback light, our last hope. It's something that Monokuma created. I don't want to depend on something that Monokuma has touched. There's nothing we can do. There's no other way to restore our memories. Let's look at this. It's a large machine, perhaps for a planetarium. Project stars on the ceiling with this. It's quite the facility. Alright, that's it. Figured I'd talk to them, but I didn't think Maki would find something and proceed with the story. Do I really have to go down these stairs? Sure do. I mean, I could probably fast travel, but whatever. Also, the camera turns too slow, so I'm just, like, moving Shuichi as opposed to, like, actually moving the camera. Which is much faster. It's the speedrun tech. God, I can't imagine speedrunning a fucking visual novel. Sounds awful. Well... Still have the key. So where else would it go to? Okay, that's what I thought. Well, fifth floor. I see. Oh, well. Please, camera. I didn't want to cool. Oh, that door. Okay. Glad the game told me where. I figured it would be this floor, but forgot about this door. Oh. Huh. The key works, but it won't turn.
could it be?
Ticking. It's a fucking bomb. Sensing danger, I hurriedly backed away from the door, and then... it exploded. A trap. That was dangerous. Could have really been hurt. And this is Kokichi's room. From the look of this door, it must be an ultimate lab. Whose lab is this? There are only a few of us left who don't have a lab yet.
Alright.
I should check inside. Who doesn't? I thought all of us do. When I turned the knob... Won't open. Oh, that research lab is closed because its owner is dead.
Huh?
The owner is dead.
Hey,
Per the rules, if a student dies before their ultimate research lab is open, then that lab will remain closed.
That's...
Oh, is this Rantaro's then? It's the first time I'm hearing it. That's because this is the first time I've mentioned it. There's no point in complaining to Monokuma. This is his academy. Anyway, this lab belongs to someone who died. Is this Rantaro's lab? How disappointing. You know what his talent was if he went in his lab. It'd be quite a dramatic development if you learned what his talent was right now.
Huh?
What does that mean? Yes, what does that mean?
to tell you the truth,
That sort of unexpected development can only happen in a real killing game like this one.
I don't know.
Oh well, what a waste. Can't believe that idiot killed him. Rantaro's lab. I am curious about his talent, but it's too late now.
Shuichi!
Ah, there you are, Shuichi. Kibo?
Um,
Can you come to the dining hall? Tsurugi wants us all to meet her there.
Huh?
That's Tsurugi.
yes.
She said she found something. I assume she has found the flashback light. At any rate, please hurry. I shall go on ahead. So we finally found it. Next flashback light. What will we remember this time?
Alright.
Let's head to the dining hall. So I wonder what round Hado is. I mean, obviously it looks like a killer's fucking thing, but can't really say that because that's Maki. She's like the ultimate assassin. Is he like the ultimate survivor? And he's not really dead? Well, I know he's dead because we had a whole fucking case about it. But I don't know. Either that or the ultimate despair and he died early. Is everyone here? Guys, it's serious. Yeah, you found the flashback light, didn't you? Let's use it already. Oh, sorry. It's not the flashback light.
Huh?
It's not? I honestly thought that's what all this was about.
What's that mean?
Then why did you call us all here? I had to go to the bathroom.
No.
I found something pretty serious. I thought I should tell everyone right away. Pretty serious? Oh, okay. The cursor didn't pop up, so I was confused. Once again, I'm reminded of just how few of us are left. It used to take quite a bit of time for us all to gather, but that's not the case anymore. Yeah, and so far, besides Kokichi, we all have our labs, so... And now we have round tunnels. I don't know what the serious thing is that Smoogie is talking about. It looks like no one found the flashback light yet. Well, Kokichi probably found it.
You know...
Hey, has anyone seen Kokichi?
No.
No, I haven't,
I
but...
see.
I see. Where could he have gone? Alright, Kaito. Let's hurry up and get this over with. I gotta go to the bathroom. So, what did you find?
It's from that one thing.
Those letters Gonta found in the courtyard. There's more added to them again.
Huh?
Letters in the courtyard?
Yeah.
Looks like the message is complete now. We can finally read it. And it says... Oh yeah, that's right. This was shown. This world is mine. This world is mine. Kokichi Oma. That's what's written there.
What?
This world is mine?
What's that mean?
What's going on? Why is Kokichi's name? Huh, so that's what it means. It was all just a prank by Kokichi.
Huh?
Prank?
Ah.
He kept adding to that message just so he could make fun of us. Seriously, what a messed up guy. I see. That definitely seems like something Kokichi would do. That is true, but is that all there is to it? When Gonta had first found the writing, all it said was, Horse A. Over time, more letters were added. Eventually, it read, This world is mine, Kokichi Oma. Can we really just describe it to Kokichi's pranks?
You know...
Well, who cares about Kokichi? More importantly, what about the flashback light? It seems no one has found it yet. Maybe that's Kokichi's fault too? Probably found it first and hid it.
I see.
That is possible.
Like I thought.
We need to do something and find him.
Ah.
No, there's no need to bother with him. The best way to deal with guys like him is to ignore them. So let's just leave him be.
What's wrong?
You say that, but you were the angriest out of all of us.
Ah.
No, there was something I was just thinking about.
What?
Thinking about.
I mean...
It's still a little too early to tell you guys, but...
Leave it to me!
Well, just leave it to me. There's no need for you guys to worry. I'll figure it all out.
What are you talking about?
Figure what out?
Hey, guys!
I mean, I'm gonna get you guys out of here. Kaito is going to get us out of here. There's that reckless confidence again.
Huh?
Reckless?
Huh.
Huh, you guys just don't get it. Jeez, heroes are always misunderstood.
Hey,
Hero or whatever, it doesn't matter. Just don't overdo it.
Of course!
Yeah, leave it to me. Perhaps Kaito's confidence is baseless. It's sort of a relief to have someone so confident in a time like this. A hero. He might really be one. As long as he doesn't die. We weren't able to find the flashback light, so we all left the dining hall. Returned to our rooms. Yeah, Kaito's still like sick as shit and coughing up blood, so... Don't need him dying right now, preferably. There's still some time left today, so what should I do? Well, obviously hang out with Kaito. That's what we're gonna do. Find this man and come to stop fucking off and actually talk to us like a person. Interesting, everyone's here. Oh. Okay, that's the Exosol's hangar. Oh, that's right. Once again, the list is all the way at the top. Alright, Kaito, where the fuck are you?
It's no use.
It's no use. I wouldn't even know what to say to him. Cool. Cool. Can I hang out with Kokichi? Is he anywhere to be found? Also, where's Himiko? Why is she by herself? I feel like that's like the worst thing you can do at this point in time. At least, like, be by yourself and so far away. But hang on, Sabugi. Oh, I didn't see her. It's like, where the fuck is she?
Yeah.
Being a hero is lonely. It's a classic plot. There are even heroes who are lonely because they're too strong. God, Sabugi's great. Holding out for a hero who can clean up this whole mess. One punch. One Punch Man really out by then? When did this game come out again? 2016, I think? Was One Punch Man out already? Sabugi talked to me passionately about our favorite hero. Hero for fun, mind you. Don't forget it. Sabugi and I grew a little closer. Sure, you were present. I'll assume something about, like, cosplay. She wears glasses, maybe she'll appreciate that. I don't fucking know. What would Sabugi like? No idea. Yeah, I'll give her the glasses, why not? Because I'm shit at gift giving. Oh, this is nice. You've got good taste, Shuichi, thanks. You're offering it to me, I'll gladly accept it. Really happy now. You're weird, Shuichi. Yeah, I know, I gave you fucking fake glasses.
Huh?
Weird, how so? You wanted to hang out with plain old me when everyone else is so flashy. Tsurugi, you keep calling yourself plain. I don't really think you are.
No.
No, I'm plain. I know it, so you don't have to worry about being polite. Not just try to be polite.
Actually.
Most people are surprised when they finally notice me. They're like, whoa, where'd this girl with glasses come from? Wonder why glasses are always associated with plain characters.
That's...
Well, when you think about quiet and smart kids, you picture them in glasses.
But
There's a bunch of athletic kids with glasses, though, like in sports anime.
you can't.
The characters with glasses are never allowed to take them off. Not even once. It's like they say, glasses are just like underwear. It's true. I've definitely never heard that before. Wait, are we talking about glasses again? You started it. Oh, right. We were talking about how I'm so plain. Yes. I'll tell you just how plain I am. When I go into a crowded store, nobody notices I'm there. When I want to check out, I need to try really hard to get the clerk's attention.
That's
not so bad. That's normal in crowded stores. Happened to me.
Seems like.
When I go to theme park with friends, I'm so plain they lose sight of me. It's not your fault either. Theme parks can get pretty hectic.
It's plain to see.
And I always have a sewing kit and 2 plain white handkerchiefs on me. Didn't know how to fucking say that word for a second. Consider that plain? I think it's a good thing to be prepared. She... Why is she making that face? It's like it looks like she's bothered by something.
Stop!
I'm just letting you know, but my list of plainness doesn't end there. Once you hear the rest, you'll think, oh man, she's so plain. Why is she being so insistent with this?
Right?
First off, when the teacher's taking up attendance in class, they'll skip me. So I have to make sure I get counted or I'll be marked absent. Does that suck?
It's plain to see.
Then, whenever people are splitting into teams, I get picked last because I'm plain. Then, when I go into town on my day off, I get stuck behind people on the street who don't notice me because I'm plain. Then I go to a store and none of the clerks try to help me because I'm plain. Because I'm plain is quickly becoming your catchphrase, Tsurugi.
That reminds me.
It's not just the handkerchiefs. My underwear's white too, because I'm plain. Underwear?
Actually.
Even though I get on the train without a ticket, nobody notices because I'm plain. Also, I can get into movie theaters without a ticket because I'm plain.
Wait!
But that's illegal. Just kidding. But I can do it though. I'm so plain I don't have much of a presence. That's why I'm an international spy. Leave any undercover ops to me.
Huh?
Spy?
Jeez.
That was a joke too. I didn't think you'd fall for that one. Or did you just pretend to? Are you more of a jokester than I thought? No, it's not quite that. There could be a real spy among the ultimates here, after all.
Shuichi.
Shuichi, be careful of cults and con artists. I'm worried you get taken in. But Spooky looks like she's having fun, so I guess it's alright. Also, you literally fell for, like, the cult with Angie, so, I mean, whatever. All because I gave her glasses, and we talked about glasses, oddly enough. Spooky and I parted ways for Danganronpa. Oh, it's been so long since I played this game. Oh, what, 2 weeks, I think? Still some time. What should I do? Good to get back into the anime antics of these characters. Kaito won't talk to me, so, once again, I'm going down the list instead of up, but what I wanted to do was see what Maki likes. Oh, L1 and R1. Why isn't the D-pad working? Morning Lake Shores, Winter Lake Shores. Sure, I guess. Oh, wait, hold up. We have level 0, 1, and 2. Good argument told kill, blah, blah. Anyways, the Maki. Maki is like right behind me.
Hey.
I wonder, if I were to go for project documents in Kaito's research lab, should I hang out with Maki for a while?
Why?
Hanakuma was to put them there for a reason. I have a bad feeling about this. Hey, is there anything else we missed? You should check again. Yeah, maybe Kaito's the mastermind after all. Okay, now I investigated Kaito's lab one more time. Okay, I grew a little closer today. I can give her a present? Sure, I'm bad at this shit. I feel like Kokichi being the mastermind is too obvious. It's why I don't want to, like, doubt him. And I still say it's Tsubugi, because she's mentioned she's all plain. Fuck if I know, dude. Hey, you want to shave the ice machine?
Is this...
I figured. This is something you should give to a child. You should have given this to someone my age.
satisfied?
Well, when we get out of here, I'll give it to the kids. That's why you gave it to me, right? Oh, yeah. Perfect. I didn't know that assassins were scouted.
That's right.
It's better if you didn't know. Also, there's no need for you to know.
But...
Gathering children from orphanages. I couldn't believe it. You want me to surprise you even more then?
Huh?
Well...
The orphanage I was raised at was run for that reason. What do you mean?
Okay.
Raise potential candidates as assassins. I say witnesses. What?
You don't know?
The cult donates to the orphanage as charity. That's believable, right? The amount of work I put in is the amount of charity given. That's how the exchange goes. I see. How much is Maki carrying on her shoulders? Such small shoulders.
If I remember correctly...
You said you were taken in by a man. Did he raise you?
What?
Are you asking if he raised me as an assassin?
No.
No, that's not what I meant. You don't need to be so serious. That man scouted me and put me in a training facility.
That's...
I remember you saying that training was quite harsh.
That's true.
No matter how talented you are, a child is still a child. Basic training forces your body to go beyond its human limitations. They physically need us to help us withstand torture and taught us how to die when needed. How to die?
Because...
The only option left when you fail a mission is to die, right? Dying sooner is the nicer way out. It's much better than being tortured alive.
That's...
So you were trained to withstand torture?
What do you mean?
Would you like to hear what kind of training we endured?
No.
No, thank you. I think I'll pass. Can't bear to think of what Maki had to go through.
Well...
After they tortured us, all I could do after was just stare at the room ceiling. They tried to break me during training, but I was still there. They tried to drag my dignity and tear it, to make me feel empty. But even then, I found myself. And then, they would do it all over again. It wouldn't have been strange if I broke during all the torture. But even so, I tried my best. I wouldn't have accepted the job in the first place if I knew I couldn't do it. But most importantly, if I broke, then that girl would replace me.
Huh?
That girl?
Sorry.
Sorry. Pretend you didn't hear any of that just now.
But...
What? But.
Shut up.
It's fine. Just pretend.
Okay.
Alright, I understand. Huh, we're already at 3. Maybe it'll get to 5. Really, for Maki's incredible story, return to my room. I don't know how much time I have left before someone else dies. There's very few characters left, so there's only so much story that can happen at this point. Oh, I thought that was my doorbell, so I was like, who the fuck's at my door?
This is an announcement. The time is killers. This is your chance to strike. Victims, you have my condolences. Will you sleep like a baby tonight? Or sleep with the fishes? Either way, sweet dreams.
Once again, still like the touch that every announcement's been different. It's nighttime. I would have been training. Is that Maki for training? Huh? What if it's Kokichi? Stop.
Got a minute?
Do you have a minute? Maki, what's wrong?
Well...
Kaito asked me earlier to show him my research lab.
Huh?
Huh? Your lab? Might as well show him, since they know he won't take no for an answer. So you have to come too. She wants me to go? Maki invited me, so I should go. Or actually just, like, go do it ourselves. Walking at night, not a smart idea. But, you know. Here. How soon do we run into Kokichi? I mean, he's a menace, right? So we really have to be able to look out for him. Also, why are you here? Tsubugi, what are you looking up at the sky for? Shuichi, I was just looking at the stars a little. I remembered something Gonta said before. What did Gonta say?
Yeah.
Remember? After Kinubi's trial? Now that she mentions it. What's wrong, Gonta? Why are you staring up at the sky? It's just, even when all this bad stuff happens, stars are always so pretty. But stars here different, not the same ones Gonta used to.
Actually...
I was just thinking, the stars really are pretty. I can't tell the difference, since I don't usually look at them. But they're pretty.
That reminds me.
I've forgotten this feeling. With all the horrible things happening, I was always looking down.
You're right.
I need to thank Gonta.
You're right.
Hey,
Hey, do you want to join me, Shuichi?
Sorry.
Sorry, there's something I have to take care of.
I see.
Well, I'm going to stay here a little while longer. Alright. Once again, are we in space and that's why the stars are different? Because it's different stars we're looking at? It's most like the same ones we normally see on Earth.
Shuichi!
It's already nighttime, Shuichi. What are you doing out and about at this hour?
Okay.
I promised to meet up with Maki.
I see.
See.
Well,
I have no intention of strictly upholding a curfew. Perhaps it is an old habit from my time on the student council, but I felt like I had to ask. That was only a few days ago. Feels like we formed the student council with Angie ages ago. A lot of things have happened since then. I haven't had a moment to relax. At any rate, please be careful. Being out during nighttime could result in another murder. Especially now, when we don't know Kokichi's whereabouts.
You're right.
Right? Be careful. That's what I'm saying. So we're going to Maki's, right? This is the 5th floor? No, 3rd floor. Third floor. Oh, sorry, I'm late. She's gonna make us talk it out. I just realized why she called us here.
Okay.
Oh, so you came too.
Okay.
Yeah. Silence. As if utterly bored by the painful silence, Maki started up a conversation.
What are you trying to pull?
Oh, never mind. He actually did ask. Why did you ask to see my research lab so suddenly, Kaito?
Ah.
Well, I just wanted to see what kind of weapons were here.
What?
What? Why would you want to see my weapon?
You know...
Wow. There's a ton of stuff here. Did you use all these, Maki roll?
I see.
Yes, more or less.
So...
There's no swords of any kind here. Japanese or Western, right?
That's true.
I don't use swords of any type. Not after I botched the mission with katana. I see. By the way, I don't feel like weapons really suit women.
Hey.
Care to explain why you wanted to see my weapons?
Ah.
Didn't I tell you this morning? Got a plan figured out.
Huh?
Oh, what's in that black case over there? As if backing away from the conversation, Kaito headed to the far bookcase.
So...
What's in it? Is it some kind of weapon?
Then...
Want to know? Why don't you open it? Let's see. And Kaito pulls something from the black case.
Hmm?
What's this? It's a bunch of parts. Looks like a crossbow.
I see.
It's a disassembled crossbow.
Hmm.
Oh, so when you put them together, they become a crossbow. Looks interesting. Hey, Mackerel, can you teach me how to put it together?
Sure, whatever.
Sure, I don't mind. Kaito's gonna kill someone.
Put this and this together.
Like this?
And then, put that other part in the opposite way. Wait, that's wrong.
Oh, my bad. It goes this way.
Mm-hmm. Then next, it's...
While watching those two, the memory of a similar scene came to my mind. Kaito struggling while Maki gave him instructions. Eventually, they succeeded in putting together the crossbow.
Oh.
Whoa, since I built it, it became an extra cool
So
crossbow.
what?
Doesn't matter who built it, though.
That's right.
Seems like it's a bit complicated, but I think I could do it by myself next time.
Hey,
Shuichi, do you want to learn too?
No.
No, that's alright. I sort of understand from watching anyway.
hmm.
Well, let's put it away. I can easily take it apart by reversing the steps.
Are you serious?
Wait, do I have to do it?
That's right.
Who else is going to do it?
My bad.
Yeah, sorry. I don't feel too good again.
What?
Huh? Seems like I'm not at 100%, so I'm gonna go back first.
Got a minute?
Hey! Ignoring Maki trying to stop him, Kaito fled the room. Did he take the crossbow with him?
Jeez,
I knew he wasn't the type to clean up, but I never thought he'd run away with a crappy lie.
how annoying.
How frustrating. He's the worst.
Well.
Oh well, that's just Kaito. You're the worst too.
Huh?
Well,
Sure you know why I invited you, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I do. You're trying to get Kaito and I to make up.
you don't know?
It's not like he hates you or anything, he's just being stubborn. But I just don't know what to say to him. I had no choice. Gonta, if I didn't do something, everyone would have died. I don't think it'd be right to apologize for that.
Hey!
I'm sorry, Maki. I just need more time. I didn't realize you two would require such high maintenance.
Sorry.
Sorry. Now that she mentions it, I didn't realize it either. I didn't realize Maki would be so concerned about us.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. In the end, I was the one who ended up disassembling the crossbow. After I finished, I returned to my room. Just like always, we're surrounded by problems. This academy is full of mysteries, and I'm still worried about Kokichi. And then there's the thing with me and Kaito.
Alright.
I need to make up with him. For us, and for Maki. He's gonna die, and we're not gonna be able to. I fell asleep thinking about it.
Damn it. Why? Why now? Why me? Damn it. I'm running out of time. I can't die like this. Like hell am I gonna die here? I still haven't gone to space. Damn it.
Jesus Christ. Recklessness is a beautiful thing. It's so beautiful, I want to print the words Reckless Beauty on a t-shirt. Because recklessness is the stuff that dreams are made of. What makes you run at full speed, with no regard for your limitations. What makes you excited by anything. Some say it's foolish, but recklessness is what causes new events to unfold. So while you're still alive, live your life so recklessly that it makes you immortal. If haters laugh at you, let them. They just don't appreciate reckless beauty like you do. Oh, I wasn't expecting like actually decent advice from Monokuma. Let alone like somewhat inspirational.
Rise and shine, kiddos! So get out there! Embrace your homicide!
Yeah. Go kill people, I get it. In-game? I'm sure everyone is gathered in the dining hall. I should go too. Yes, I'd like to leave. I'm curious as to why Kaito's dying, though. I'm sure they're gonna reveal that, but it's just like... Did he get, like, poisoned or something from, like, the very beginning?
Hey, Shuichi.
Oh, Shuichi, good morning.
Okay.
Good morning. I'm still not used to Himiko being so energetic. Seems like everyone's gathered at the dining hall today, too. Since I've been here, I've been on a pretty regular schedule.
You're right.
Me too. I'm even eating breakfast every morning now. It'd probably be good if I kept up this schedule after we got out of here. If I do that, it'll probably enrich my magical powers even further.
Right.
More importantly, it might be because of the schedule, but I think they've grown a bit. I'll grow them bigger and bigger this way. Then Noah will be able to call me Titless.
Huh?
Himiko? Nothing. I'll get going now. Alright. That was the conversation. Oh, that's right, Kokichi still has the card to the library. Like the hidden door. Which I'm assuming holds the secret as to like why they wanted to die. Or at least Gonta wanted to die. Kokichi's not here. Well, if he was, it'd be complete chaos.
That punk.
What are you thinking of? Huh?
Well...
You're worried about Kokichi, right? We're all worried, too.
Yes.
I searched everywhere for him, but I couldn't find him at all. Sure enough, he's a master of hide and seek.
It can't be.
He couldn't have escaped by himself, right?
Well...
No, as long as Monokuma is here, I do not think that is possible.
Jeez.
Like I said, just forget about him. Anyway,
Listen up.
listen up, everyone. I gotta tell you guys something. Kaito has an idea. It's a little awkward with Kaito right now, but I should listen. Though I do not know what crazy thing Kaito will say, we should hear him out. Yeah, fucking literally anytime he opens his mouth.
Hey.
Make sure you talk to Kaito. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to work on it. Kokichi, too? What is Kaito planning? Let's listen to him and find out. Wonder where Kokichi went. He's off by himself. Who knows what he's up to? What's your idea, Kaito?
So...
Oh, yeah. Lacking subtlety, Kaito averted his eyes from me and looked around.
You know...
Looks like Monokuma isn't here. Well, I wouldn't care even if he was. Kaito turned to us, his expression suddenly serious.
Listen up.
Didn't I tell you guys yesterday? I'm gonna get you guys out of here. But to do that, I need your guys' help.
Please.
So please, help me out here.
Huh?
What?
I mean...
In order to help you guys, I need you all to work with me.
Wait.
Hold on, what are you talking about? Work with you? What do you mean?
Got it.
Fight Monokuma with me.
Huh?
Fight Monokuma?
Listen up.
Now's our best chance. Since the Monokumas are gone, the Exosouls that were protecting him can't move.
Let's do it.
Now's our chance to get together and kick Monokuma's ass. Fight Monokuma? See, that must be why Kaito was looking for weapons. But Monokuma's probably got more spares. Would it be pointless no matter how many we beat? Then all we need to do is destroy them one by one till there aren't any left. But we don't know what Monokuma's got up his sleeve. Even without the Exosouls, this academy is still under his control.
Hey!
Then you're fine with the way things are now? You guys really want to continue this killing game? Are you okay with that?
Listen up.
The only way to change things now is to fight. If you want to put an end to this killing game, then we gotta fight.
Hey guys!
If we don't stand up now, then when? But we don't have anyone who can fight, like Gonta and Tenko. Then I'll just have to fight on their behalf.
What? Well...
I know an assassin wouldn't say this, but I'm sick of all this killing. Aki.
Everyone!
Let's do it.
What?
Huh? Ebo? You too?
I heard it.
My inner voice that guides me when I feel lost spoke to me again. It said, now is the time to stand and fight. Maybe a dangerous course of action, but if it will prevent future victims, then I have decided that I will fight Monokuma.
You.
I've been waiting for those words. Very well. I'll lend you my power.
What?
Huh? Were you really waiting for that? I don't want to lose any more friends. It's even more painful than losing yourself.
Great, huh?
That's why I'll fight. I'm not afraid of Monokuma.
Yeah.
Okay then, me too. We can't let the killing game go on like this.
Hey.
You're going to join as well, right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Yeah, right.
All right.
So we all agree, then it's decided.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. We're to beat Monokuma to a pulp.
Yeah.
Yes, let's show him what we're made of. I won't even need to use my magic. No, I think that if you can use magic, now's the time for it.
Well...
And when did you guys want to start? I'm fine with starting right away.
Nah.
Well, don't get ahead of yourself, because this will be the final battle. We should make sure we're prepared.
What?
Prepared for what?
I mean...
Prepared for battle, of course. Well, I'll take care of that for you guys. So you can make preparations, but you can't clean up after yourself. Well, since I was the one who brought this up, I gotta get things prepared at least. So you guys just gotta prepare yourselves mentally.
Alright!
The battle's gonna be tonight. Once it's nighttime, let's meet up at the gym. Okay. After that, we ate breakfast and prepared for our final battle. We separated for now and returned to our rooms. Are we gonna fight out the Exosouls and Kaito's gonna die from his disease? And then it's just like us and the Exosouls except for Kokichi. Fight with Monokuma. It's true that this is our chance, but what's the sense of unease? It's because Monokuma is probably 2 steps ahead of us. And Kokichi, too. I can imagine he'd just ignore this. He must be planning something. We have to be cautious. Oh, free time? Just expecting that. This keeps having exclamation mark. I don't know what for. Oh, just to do stuff? Okay. Probably just save the game. Who am I hanging out with? Oh, actually, let's go to the store and buy some things. Still haven't tried the casino. I feel like that. As fun as it probably could be, that's not here for the story. Not so much the gifts as the gift giving as much. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, oh well. Yeah, there we go. I have plenty of coins anyways, so it's not like we're doing anything else with it. 20% should be more than enough for anything. Lucky. Oh yeah. Yeah, 30% is fine. I'm just arbitrarily putting in coins. Oh man, I'm getting lucky things all around, huh? I was gonna get another lucky chance. And alright, here we are. Another lucky chance, Jesus Christ. Sure, there's an achievement for getting all the gifts, but I don't care that much. That's why I'm like pouring like 50 coins into this every time. Just straight up ketchup. Okay. Well, Kinubi, like, probably would have liked the air freshener. Kinubi, no, I miss you. 36 ketchup. Hey, I spent all the coins. Perfect. And the last lucky chance. Ketchup. Cool. Anyways. All the coins spent, because, as Kaito said, it's probably this chapter as the final battle, and then, probably one more chapter after that, if I had to guess. Where's Samugi? That's who I was looking for. Why is Kaito here of all places? Kaito, why are you here? Hey, you're still not gonna talk to me?
Sorry.
Baki, I'm sorry. God damn it, Shuichi. Oh, you're in your own lab. Interesting. I mean, that makes sense, but, Alright, Samugi. Guess we hang out with you again. Baki's the only one of us left who could fight. Wonder if it's really going to be okay. Yeah, let's hang out with Samugi.
Sorry.
Sorry for being so negative. This is a chance like we've never had before. I want to do my best to be useful. Spend some time with Samugi. Samugi and I grew a little closer. Yeah. Got a bunch more stuff now. Well, did I get another pair of glasses? No, I didn't. Fuck. don't know what she would like. Hammock. I mean, she's like plain, right? So. What's this? Rice toy blocker, okay. Yeah, I'll give her the flower, right? Why not? I don't fucking know once again. It seems our tastes just don't match that well. Oh, I'm not ungrateful. Even between otaku, likes and dislikes could be completely different. Fuck. That is that free time. Well, that's unfortunate. This is the time. What should I do? Well then, I mean, we're just gonna swap between Maki and Tsubuki, so... Perfect. Maki's right here.
Oh, yeah.
Tonight, huh? I don't know what'll happen, but I'll do what I can. Yeah, let's hang out with Maki. Let's do some stretches. We'll need it. Yeah, that's fair. With Maki leading us, we spent some time training. Go a little closer. Sure! I figured since she was the ultimate assassin, she's like, I don't like kids. Giving her kids stuff would be a good thing. But it worked out because she's like, yeah, I'll give it to the kids at the orphanage. That's what you really meant, huh? I'm like, fucking no. I'll take it. For kids, huh? I feel like that'd be good. Yeah, sure. It's for kids, right? So.
Got a minute?
Oh. Whoops. Never mind. Wait, I'm going to stop you right now if you plan to give me something I don't want.
What?
Am I wrong? That's a joke, right? Fuck. I'm just shit at gift giving in these games. They tell you, like, one thing they like, and it's, like, not intuitive at all, I feel. Nighttime announcement. Oh. He knows. Monokuma isn't here? What was that?
No.
Is the plan compromised? Should get to the gym. I'm sure everyone's already gathered there. Oh, can't just, I like walking out of the rooms anyways. It's gonna fast travel, but I was like, nah. So otherwise I wouldn't see Smoogie there. I mean, I saw it on the map, but still. You never know.
Shuichi!
Oh, Shuichi, are you headed to the gym?
Okay.
Yes, I am.
Hey!
I remember hearing Miyu getting all worked up about it, but in Kibo's research lab, there are a lot of parts to upgrade him, right? If he'd used those, we wouldn't have to depend so much on Maki in fights.
Well...
That's true, but Kibo said he doesn't want anything too sci-fi, so... In this situation, maybe he should just get over that already. Well, we shouldn't force him to do anything. One man's moe is another man's trash. Hmm? Wait, is that how that goes? Yes, it is. Well, whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna go on ahead. Alright. To the gym. Well, let's see if Kokichi heard us. Knows in any way, shape, or form. That'd be really terrifying if they put, like, Kokichi in, like, one of his, like, fucked up, like, I guess these aren't technically sprites, right? So, like, the portrait, and he's just, like, chasing you in the hallway. And it's, like, him laughing. Like a real horror game. Probably shit myself. Be fucking scary. I hate it. Those chainsaws.
Alright!
Alright, everyone's here. I hope you're all ready.
Ah!
Are those weapons?
Oh, yeah.
So you went to my lab yesterday to find weapons to use against Monokuma.
Got it.
Yeah, that's right.
Hey guys!
Anyway, let's get started. You guys better be ready. You don't mean ready to die, right?
Idiot.
What? No. I mean ready to fight and win, obviously. Ready to fight and win.
Yeah.
Yeah, we challenged him a bunch of times, but it never worked out, right? That's because we gave up.
Listen up.
This time we can't give up, because this is our final chance. We're gonna beat up Monokuma and end this ridiculous killing game. Monokuikidi. I was planning on ending this killing game too. Upon hearing that voice, we all spun on a dime. and saw him standing before us.
Kokichi!
Oh.
You know, I was also thinking about how to end this killing game as soon as possible.
Killing all of us at once?
You little... What are you?
I wouldn't move if I were you. At least if you don't want to become this little guy's prey.
That's... Is that a bomb?
Bomb!
Or like a grenade, but yeah.
Yep, it's exactly that. Which means, if you don't want to be blown to pieces, then you need to listen to what I'm about to tell you. So?
Wait, what was I gonna tell you?
Don't lie!
You're the one who said it. You little... What are you gonna do with that bomb?
Ah.
Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you my purpose.
See?
You know how it says in the rules that the killing game will continue until there's only 2 left?
But...
But it never mentioned anything about how many you can kill, right?
Huh?
What? Yep.
You know.
So here's a question for everyone. Who wants to survive with me? Just the 2 of us.
It can't be!
It can't be. You.
What did you
Are
say?
you planning to kill us all with that bomb?
Are you serious?
Then the way you're gonna end the killing game is...
I thought maybe I should kill everyone. Except for me and, like, one other person.
Kill everyone!
If I did that, I'd be able to end the killing game and still abide by school rules, right? Well then, who wants to live? It's first come, first serve. On the count of 3, first one to raise their hand wins.
Don't screw around.
Quit screwing around. Who'd ever agree to that plan?
I...
Even if you threaten to destroy me, I have no intention of being manipulated by you.
Why, you...
I'm scared of dying, but nothing good will come from surviving with you.
What was that?
I also don't want to survive with someone who'd do such a thing to Gonta.
You bastard.
I'd rather kill you.
Is that alright?
Kokichi, you just don't get it. We're not going to do what you want.
Oh.
Wow, what a surprise. I didn't think this would go exactly as I predicted.
Huh?
What? I lied about killing everyone. I just wanted to test your determination.
Huh?
Determination?
Yeah.
I wanted to see if you guys were determined enough to end this killing game. So let's work together. We could use the ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons. Ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons? Yeah, literally don't trust this guy. Weapons that Kaito brought. Can't imagine these are the ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons. Yeah, I'll try to talk to Kiba though.
As I thought.
I didn't expect Kokichi to lay low. Killing all but 2 of us is a horrible idea.
But...
We might seriously do it too. Be careful, Shuichi. Why do I gotta fucking talk to him? Probably because he likes me the most.
Why?
Everything Kokichi said is putting a huge strain on our hearts.
You bastard.
That asshole. How long is he going to keep screwing around? What's wrong with him? I have no idea what he's thinking. Is he even actually human? After saying that, Kibo seems more human than he is. Nope, not the weapons. I wanted to talk to Kaito.
What?
Determined enough to end the killing game. I never thought I'd hear you saying that.
Could it be...
The ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons. Are you talking about the hammers?
Cut it out.
Put it out. There's no reason to listen to him, guys. Come on, at least hear me out. This is also Miyu's memento.
Yeah?
Miyu's memento?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're called electro hammers, and they're something I asked Miyu to invent.
How exciting!
They're a pretty incredible invention that disables any electronic machine on contact.
Huh?
Disables electronic machines? Yeah, that's fucking killing Kiba, huh? I bet that includes Kiba, too. It should be helpful against Monokuma, right?
What?
Huh? Helpful against Monokuma?
Hold up.
Hey, how did you know we were gonna fight Monokuma?
Ah.
Oh, well, I just happened to be hiding in the dining hall when I heard you discussing it. The fact that you were hiding there means it wasn't a coincidence. But I was just so elated when I heard you guys wanted to fight Monokuma. Because that was my plan all along. That's how I want to end this killing game. And that's why I asked Miyu to make this. Beat Monokuma and the Monocubs.
Stop it.
Don't lie. You've been fixated on this killing game the whole time.
Always messing around.
Is that really something Miyu made? Or are you lying about that too?
I'm disappointed.
Huh? You're gonna doubt that too? Of course. Have you forgotten everything you've done to us up till now?
Yeah.
Yep, I forgot. How do you expect us to believe that?
Because...
This doesn't make sense. If Miyu made that weapon, why didn't she use that instead of murdering someone? Yeah, if there were weapons to fight against Monokuma, we should have all fought together. This is all your fault.
Huh?
Our fault.
Oh, man.
Or said, I told Miyu too, you know, around the time I asked her to invent this. I told her that we should fight against Monokuma, but she... Oh, what a pain in my ass. Why do I gotta make this again?
Well, you know.
Quit complaining. This is all an unfuckable ugly bitch like you is good for anyway.
What?
Huh? Oh, okay.
But
this is so exciting. When this is done, we can probably defeat Monokuma, right? Especially when we all join forces. Don't be stupid. If you're gonna do it yourself. It doesn't matter if we promise to work together. Someone will still betray us. Betray us and kill one of us. Besides, this weapon won't make a difference. We'll be killed by an exosoul before we can use it. I just invented it because I was asked to. I have no intention of defying Monokuma. There's no way we could beat him, and I can't afford to die here anyway.
Listen up!
Not when I still need to invent something that's going to change the world. So, if you want to defy Monokuma, do it yourself.
Come with me!
But if it does work out, come help me, okay? I'll do anything, to thank you. Someone will still betray us. That's what she said. Well, the exosouls were still moving at the time, so I don't blame her, but she was afraid to trust you guys. The fear of betrayal overcame her. That's why she bloodied her hands in this killing game.
Damn.
Idiot.
well, you know.
But you guys are different. You guys wouldn't lose to the fear of your friends betraying you, right? You showed your determination to fight together, and you ignored my advice from earlier.
No.
And you would lie about killing all of us just to test that theory. Yeah, that's why I want you guys to do your best.
Don't screw around.
Quit screwing around. What are you saying? You probably just lied about talking to Miyu. Oh, by the way, the electro hammers weren't the only thing Miyu made. She made this thing, too.
What?
That bomb, too. It's not exactly a bomb, though. Even if it's called an electro bomb. It jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. Excuse me. For 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities, too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. This invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them.
My bad.
So I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle for the electro hammers.
Please, wait!
Settle? We have no intention of using such suspicious-looking hammers.
But...
Are you sure? You can use these electro hammers not only against Monokuma, also to get through that underground tunnel.
Huh?
The underground tunnel?
See?
They can use the electro hammers to destroy the electronic traps in that place. Is that true? Oh, are you finally starting to believe me?
But...
But be careful, electro hammers run out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against the exosoul, it'll run out of juice with just one shot. Got it? Once the battery depletes, it takes 24 hours to fully charge, so watch out for that. Anyway, I'm done explaining, so I'll hand the electro hammers over.
Well, you know.
I'll let you guys talk it over. I won't interfere anymore either.
Huh?
Won't interfere?
See?
I'll be looking from a distance. Or something like that. You don't want me around anyway.
No.
Wait, before you run off again, there's something I need to ask you. What was that writing in the courtyard?
If I remember correctly...
That message that Gontos found, "This world is mine," I believe it said. Did you write that? And if you did, why? What's that? I have no idea.
Don't lie!
Don't play dumb. Your name is on it. You gotta be the one who did it.
But...
But I wouldn't gain anything from writing a message like that, would I? That would just make you guys suspect I'm the mastermind.
Huh?
Mastermind?
Because...
Yeah. This world is mine. Kokichi Oma. Would make me seem like I'm the mastermind.
Ah.
Oh, I know. This is all Monokuma's doing. He's trying to get us to suspect each other. But don't worry. I truly want to end this killing. Suddenly, a dark shadow slid between us, quick as a flash. Oh.
Tell us the truth. What are you scheming?
Like I said, I just want to end this killing game, that's all!
If you don't tell us the truth, then I'll break you.
Maki roll, cut it out! You'll get killed if you don't! I told you, we can't play this killing game! That's just what Monokuma wants!
Maki let go, and Kokichi's body fell in a heap on the floor. Jeez, you're such a meanie. How could you do something like this to a friend?
What?
Friend. As if... You guys may not think that way, but I see all of you as my friends. That's why I'll be back. I won't interfere anymore, so please, continue to walk the path you believe in. Kokichi picked himself up and staggered to the exit. He left behind the electro hammers. What should we do?
No.
You mean about the hammers? They gotta be booby-trapped somehow. Looking at it, it definitely seems like something Miu made.
Hey.
Either way, I refuse to believe anything he says.
Nah.
But you know, if it's not a lie, then isn't this our one chance to escape?
Huh?
Listen up.
If we use these electro hammers, maybe we could get through the underground passage. So why don't we try it?
What is it?
You mean actually do what Kokichi's suggesting?
What?
No matter what we do, it'll be dangerous. But are you really going to believe Kokichi?
But you know...
Our goal is to escape with everyone, right? If there's a chance we can do it, then we should take it. We don't have enough time.
Huh?
Time?
Okay.
Yeah, with Monokuma. Like, he's gonna get in our way soon. True, this is our best chance now that he's not making any obvious movements.
Hey, so...
So let's try the underground passage with these hammers. We'll get to the outside world.
You're right.
You're right. If we can escape, we'll find out the secret of the outside world for ourselves.
See.
We do not know if that's a lie or the truth, though. Secret of the outside world. The despair Gonta mentioned. Was that a lie? Is it the truth? We have to get out.
You're right.
Right? We have to try.
Alright!
Yeah, that's all we've got. Well, the secret of the outside world might just be a lie anyway.
We must do it.
By the way, we should at least try. So we won't have any regrets.
What should we do?
What do you want to do, Maki?
That punk.
If that hammer is a trap, then I'll really kill that ass.
Come on, man.
You can't kill him. Just punch him.
Okay, okay.
I know. I'm just going to beat him to a bloody pulp.
I see.
I see. If everyone else is going to do it, I understand.
Yeah.
Then I'll prepare myself for the underground passage again.
Got it.
Yeah, right on. However, I'm still concerned that Monokuma has been so quiet. He hasn't shown himself at all since the morning announcement. Where is he? Suppose there's no worrying about that. Not if I want to focus on moving forward. It's the only thing I can do. Keep moving forward.
Alright!
Alright, let's get going. We're gonna escape from that underground passage for sure this time. Kaito gave a triumphant shout, and we all grabbed our electro hammers.
Yes.
Yes, let's go. I'll be cheering for you.
That's not it.
Himiko, you need to come too. We left the gym in high spirits.
All right.
I need to go too. I should head to the underground passage. I took the final electro hammer and left the gym. We're just going there. I could probably just fast travel because it's outside. Why does it make me face the other way? Oh, did it go to place the manhole cover back? So... Oh no, he threw it, that's right. Kibo, what's wrong? You're not gonna head downstairs?
Shuichi!
Shuichi, I have a favor to ask of you. This hammer disables electronic machines, right?
Could it be...
Are you concerned that it will disable you too?
Well, of course!
Why, of course I'm curious. The outcome will settle once and for all how Miu perceived me. I don't think that it's a good idea to test that. Remember the hydraulic press? Besides, it's supposed to use a lot of energy. We shouldn't waste it.
I see.
A waste, huh? I see. It would be a waste. Yes, we shouldn't be wasteful. Yeah, literally now at the final fucking moment. Huh, so we're about to pout too. Come on, guy. What are you doing?
Alright!
Alright, let's get started.
What should we do?
Are we really gonna be okay? What are you afraid of? Of course it's gonna be okay, right?
Actually,
You seem anxious too, Hibiko.
Huh.
There's no need to worry. Of course it's gonna be a little dangerous, but
Don't worry about it.
we got all these ultimates here. If we all work together, everything will be alright.
Ah,
Those words.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can finally fulfill Kaede's wish. So let's all work hard to escape this place together. Once we get out of here and make it to the outside world, why don't we all stay friends?
That's right.
Yes, we made a promise together.
That's right.
Promise to work together to get out of here and become friends.
I see.
Now's the time to fulfill that promise. A cheer for you guys.
I told you.
You need to do it too. That's right. That's exactly right. Keep the promise I made to Kaede. I will never give up. Can't give up. Oh. It's the final pep speech. Can we fail this? Leave the cheering to me. Now's the time to finally pull my magical pom-poms out of my mouth.
Yeah.
The one who made these hammers was really Miyu, and if they really work, then that's also the power of an ultimate. I don't know what help a cosplayer could be, but I want to fulfill my promise to Kaede.
Alright!
That's why I've decided. Ready to move forward.
Well...
All we can do is move forward. We won't know if this hammer is Kokichi's trap or the real thing until we use it.
I mean...
We don't have time to talk. Let's go.
Alright!
No matter what, let's keep our promise to Kaede. Let's keep our promise so we can mourn our fallen friends. Well, let's save the game or anything else. So, I don't have to do any of this again. Backup save in case things go south. Let's go. Come this far. I have no choice but to believe. With the hammer that Miyu invented, I know we can do it. I have to believe that. I kept repeating that to myself as I stepped into the tunnel. So, how do I use said hammer? Oh, X. And then it's circle to jump. Okay. This one, like, falls, right? And then you just run across that. Those are bombs. I'm a fucking idiot and I hate everything. I'm an idiot and I hate everything. Okay. God, this jump is like awful. Okay, slow down. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's right. I forgot about this.
Let's go.
How the fuck do you avoid that?
Leave it to me, everyone!
I thought I could break that. Do I just have to jump across? I don't understand how I avoid this. Yes. Alright. Right, another door. Fuck you, game. Oh, what a piece of shit. Okay, so... Please. I don't understand. I'm like trying to figure out how this fucking platform works, right? Oh, I fucking fell. I hate everything. Okay, I have to do it again. Okay, yeah. So I actually have to clear this. Got it. This is gonna take a bit. Like I said, the way they move is so fucking slippery and I hate it. Okay. Okay. Got everyone so far. Just gotta be patient. Just let them pass. Okay. So I just... Okay, I thought I could jump that, but I don't know how I did it with Kibo. That's the issue, right? Like, I somehow cleared it with Kibo, but I don't know how you're supposed to. Fuck. I didn't press the jump button.
Leave it to me, everyone!
See, I don't know how I did that just now, so... Fuck this game, I guess. Oh, I see. So, do I just run past this, I guess? No. Oh, you can just hammer these. Got it. Idiot. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna take the hammer. Oh, I see. I like how I'm learning with Maki. Fuck it, if I gotta do it with Maki, I'll do it with Maki. Okay, thank God. Apparently have 3 people, but I don't even know where they're at. Did they really expect anyone to do this, like, without the fucking hammers? Is that even possible? Oh my God, it's so slow because no one else is here. I guess that's just a monitor. Alright, we did it. Finally, we made our way out of the tunnel. It was so long, we thought there was no end. But there was an end indeed. And in the end, there was...
Huh?
Is this the exit?
That's right.
Seems like it. Look there.
Oh my!
Oh, it's a door. On the other side of that door.
Got it.
Yeah, it's probably the outside world. We did it! We can finally escape.
No.
Don't get your hopes up. We need to know if this is actually the outside world.
Sorry.
You're right. We don't know what the outside of the world looks like now.
Huh.
Yeah, it's fine. Monokuma was probably just lying to us. The skies over this academy are normal, so the meteorites are probably gone. Everything's fine out there. Anyway, let's open that door. We'll have plenty of time for talk afterward. It looks similar to the electric barrier in front of the exisal hangar. Unless we disable that, we won't be able to open that door.
All right.
Let's look around. Oh, just the machine in the panel, huh?
That reminds me.
This place seems like less like a building, more like the inside of a spaceship or a submarine in some anime or sci-fi movie. Yeah, kinda had that thought now. We gotta find some way to get past this barrier. We managed to make it this far because of the used electro hammer.
Jeez.
Pichu was actually telling us the truth about them. Pretty surprised, actually.
That's right.
Just when you think he's all lies, he suddenly tells the truth. He's a very inscrutable person. If we made these things a while ago, we should have all teamed up then.
I guess.
Yeah, if we'd done this back then, Goto would have been with us. Kokishi said Miyu was too scared of betrayal to cooperate with us. Her fear of death made her more willing to kill us than defy this killing game.
Okay.
That punk was brainwashed by the killing game. Well, there were still 2 exisals then, and we weren't as rebellious as we are now. Maybe it was unavoidable.
Well...
Even though we've come this far, Monokuma hasn't appeared yet. How strange. He thought we could get through the underground passage, so he wasn't worried. Now he's probably freaking out, but his face is all blue.
You're right.
If so, then he wouldn't be Monokuma anymore. He'd be a blueberry.
It can't be.
Or maybe Kokichi's distracting him?
That's wrong.
There's no way Kokichi would do that. I can't believe he'd do that either. But the hammers were just like he said, so maybe. Can't help but wonder why. It is odd that Monokuma didn't try to interfere with us at all. Alright. Panel it is.
Could it be...
This is the control panel for the barrier. It's like the one in the exisal hangar. I should be able to disable the barrier with the passcode. Password? Does anyone know it? We don't need that.
Yeah.
It's electronic, we just gotta destroy it with these hammers.
Okay.
It seems this lock is controlled electronically, so we can use the electro hammer to open it. Alright, let's destroy this control panel with the hammers and open this big dumb gate. And everything will be over. We can say goodbye to this academy and this killing game.
That's true.
Finally, this death game is going to end.
Yeah.
Yes, at last we can return to our normal lives. Normal lives. Beyond this door is normal, peaceful, boring lives. We'll be able to go home to those normal lives. The secret of the outside world couldn't be that awful, right?
Let's go!
Let's go. It's finally time to graduate from this Academy of Lies. With that, Kaito swung the electro hammer and... smashed it down into the control panel. Oh, it actually worked. Lock disabled. Yay, the door's unlocked. Now we just gotta open this gate. Let's all work together.
Yes.
Yes, we can do it.
Right.
Finally we can get out. We all ran to the door. With our own hands. With our own strength. We opened that door. Our door to the future. A future of hope and despair. Oh, fuck. What is this? What's going on? What is this? I can't breathe. Ah. Oh, I can't breathe. The door is now locked. Barely conscious, we heard a sound in our heads. What? What happened? There he is. Congrats! You finished the killing game. Peachy?
Hey!
Are you okay? Get it together. It would be funny if you died here, you know?
See?
Your lives are very precious to humanity.
Huh?
What? Humanity? Well then, the fun starts now. It's finally time to reveal everything. I shook my head, dizzy. The ground spun under me, but I managed to get to my feet. And at the same time... What was that just now? What's going on? On the other side of that door was... Where even are we? What in the world is going on?
Hey!
Good morning, everyone. How are you guys feeling? Terrible? Of course you are. Of course you guys are. Because you now know the truth of the outside world.
Huh?
The truth of the outside world? You saw it, right? The outside world you guys so desperately longed for doesn't exist.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean, it doesn't exist? You want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, okay?
Okay.
Everything began when that despair came falling from the sky.
There was no way to avoid the numerous amount of meteorites raining down on Earth. The leaders of every nation realized that we could not escape the end of the world.
Please, wait!
Hold on, the end of the world? What are you talking about? Jeez, you better not interrupt me again, or I'm not gonna tell you anything. Got that? But, Kibo, we should listen to what he has to say. Continuing on where we left off.
The leaders of every nation wanted to prevent the extinction of the human race, so they decided to implement a plan. The Gopher Project. A plan to place talented humans in a spaceship in order to help them escape the world's end, so that they may find another planet where they can preserve humankind. The Gopher Project wasn't implemented to save the human race, but rather to salvage the human race. 16 young and talented high schoolers were chosen for the Gopher Project. These Adams and Eves of the New World were known as the ultimate students. But the 16 students refused to partake in this plan. Well, it's obvious why they wouldn't. Surviving alone? Family and friends left behind to die? That's just hell right there. So then, the 16 students decided to flee from the project. They erased their memories to forget their ultimate talents, to become normal students.
But it was around that time, a certain cult organization rose in power.
Those who believed in the end of days were convinced humans deserved the meteorite's wrath. When they discovered the Gopher Project, they plotted to sabotage the plan. That's when the ultimate hunt began. The ultimate hunt affected all society. Those influenced by it searched for the 16 students. As a countermeasure, the organization responsible for the Gopher Project spread misinformation claiming that all 16 students had died. That was our memory of the funeral. With this, they were able to quell the ultimate hunt, shelter the 16 students, and carry out the Gopher Project. The Ark's launch succeeded, despite the meteorites and the destruction of Earth. The 16 ultimate students were sent off into space as humanity's last survivors.
How exciting!
And that Ark is the true identity of this academy.
Huh?
What?
The Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles is actually a gigantic spaceship colony.
But how?
This whole academy is one giant spaceship colony? What are you saying?
What?
Do you really think I'll believe that? Well, hold on now. This story isn't done yet.
By the way,
Don't you think it's strange? Why do you think the killing game happened on the Ark, humanity's last hope?
which means...
Actually, the organization behind the Gopher Project made one terrible oversight. A horrible person, hiding among the 16s chosen to be the last survivors of the human race.
Huh?
What?
How exciting!
It was the leader of the cult organization trying to crush the Gopher Project. And they hid among the last survivors of the human race and prepared a robot on this ship.
Yeah,
Yep, that robot is Monokuma.
see?
Originally, the 16 chosen students were placed into a state of cold sleep. They were only supposed to wake up once the ship found a suitable planet. But Monokuma manipulated the Ark and brought it back to the ruined Earth. Although the 16 were supposed to wake up on a different planet, they rose from their sleep,
You know,
and they are now here.
Hold up.
If we return to Earth, that means...
What you guys just saw, that's Earth now.
What did you say?
That's Earth after a few hundred years, while we were in cold sleep. An Earth destroyed by meteorites, without oxygen or living creatures. An Earth without any cities, or any people you knew. That is the truth of the outside world.
which means...
There's no place for you bastards to go home to. That's why it's pointless to go outside. The outside world doesn't exist anymore.
What?
Doesn't exist?
Yeah,
The Earth and humans have died out ages ago, except for the last 16 survivors of humanity. Well, last 7 survivors of humanity.
It's a lie!
That's a lie. It's definitely a lie.
man.
I already told you I wouldn't lie anymore. I'm tired of lying, you know.
So that means...
Anyway, I gotta confess. You know that cult I mentioned earlier? The leader is me.
Huh?
See, I felt like it was too obvious. Well, you know, whatever. Huh?
Anyway,
Which means the mastermind who stuck Monokuma onto the Ark is... me.
But how?
Kokichi, you're the mastermind?
well,
I didn't want to just crush the Gopher Project. I wanted to ruin it in the worst way possible. So I came up with a plan.
let's have more fun.
What could possibly be worse than the last 16 survivors of humanity killing each other?
What?
What? You...
It's a lie!
It's a lie. It's gotta be a lie.
Ah.
Oh, you want me to lie now? But you guys always told me not to do that. I'll show you the irrefutable evidence that I am the mastermind. Kokichi took what looked like a remote control out of his pocket and fiddled with it. And a minute later...
Exosols?
What's going on? I thought only the Monocubs could control the Exosols.
Well, I'm different. Since I'm the mastermind, I control everything in this school. As long as I have the master remote control, all Exosols move on my command.
Then...
So, you really are the mastermind.
Don't tell me.
You were always suspicious from the start, but for you to be the mastermind...
Oh, man.
You look like you don't believe me, Shuichi. I'm so disappointed in you. I even gave you such a huge hint, but you still didn't get it.
How boring.
I was waiting with so much anticipation to see when you guys would figure it out.
what is it?
Hint, you left that message for this?
Maybe.
But I guess that precious hint went to waste. Oh, because you bastards trusted each other.
Huh?
Huh? I told you. You guys should have doubted each other more. You guys could have realized I was the mastermind earlier, and there could have been less victims. Actually, kinda had the right idea to try to kill the mastermind at the start. Too bad, though. If only she had killed me then, the killing game would have ended.
Huh?
What do you mean? This is the truth of the killing game. Well, this turned out not so boring, right? Not anyone could have organized a killing game with the last 16 survivors of humanity, you know?
Damn it.
Are you saying it's the truth? Were we just being led around by you this whole time?
You mad?
Oh, you mad? So, what are you gonna do about it?
Shut up!
Shut up! Of course I'm mad!
Always messing around.
Don't you think you've won just because you've got the Exosouls on your side? Because we've got the Electro Hammers.
What?
What's happening?
Wow.
Oh, typical Kaito. I guess things aren't going your way. Lucky for me, you ran out of juice.
What?
The Electro Hammer. At that moment, his Electro Hammer powered down. Not just Kaito's. Every Electro Hammer powered down at once.
Well, you know.
I told you, didn't I? The problem is that it runs out of battery pretty quickly.
But
But that lasted longer than I calculated, so I was actually starting to get a bit nervous. Did you calculate that too?
my bad.
Sorry, Kaito. Your tiny brain is just too different from mine.
Please don't.
Don't glare at me like that. Punching me won't solve anything either, you know. You can't resurrect the dead, and you can't turn Earth back to normal.
Right?
Right.
Always messing around.
Even if that is the case,
Don't screw around.
I can't get over it if I don't punch you.
Kaito!
Kaito, wait! I tried to stop Kaito before he ran off, but I could have grabbed him in time.
Ah!
Jeez, your stupidity can't be cured unless you feel a bit of pain first.
Stop it!
Stop! Umaki's scream was in vain. Before our very eyes, Kaito charged at the Exosoul, and it was smacked down. He hung limply from the Exosoul's hand like a ragdoll.
Kaito!
Don't worry, he's not dead. But now you know, right? There's no use defying me, the mastermind. These Exosouls were originally machines to protect us. They were built to shield us from any danger that might pop up on other planets.
That explains him.
But now I think it's hilarious how much they've become a threat to you guys.
Give Kaito. Maki,
Give it back.
give Kaito back. Her eyes screaming murder, Maki glared at Kokichi and moved toward him. No, Maki, even if you
You wanna die?
let go, do you want to die? Maki,
It's no use.
I won't let go. Even if you kill me, I can't let go. Please, Maki.
Shuichi!
Nice job, Mr. Ultimate Detective. That was a wise call, Shuichi.
But
Well, your talent is useless now. The mystery of the killing game, the secret of the outside world, the mastermind's identity. They're all solved. We don't need a detective anymore. This is the true ending. Ending?
What did you say?
If this is the ending, then what are we supposed to do now? The world is destroyed, and we're the last human beings left. What are we supposed to do from now on? How about doing anything you want? I know I started this whole thing, but I'm bored now, so sorry about that, guys. That's why I wanted to reveal the truth. I wanted to see the utter despair on your faces.
yeah.
Yuppers, I'm totally satisfied now, so you guys are free to do whatever you want.
Wait.
Hold on, you're the one that started all this. That's so irresponsible. You guys could commit suicide together, or kill each other. Or you could change your mind and stay here. You're welcome to do that, too.
Thanks to the school's barrier, there's plenty of oxygen. It is the Gopher Project's arc. It's supposed to be humanity's last hope. Oh, but did you guys know? The sky on the other side of the barrier isn't real. That's just one of the arc's functions. It's meant to help us forget we're on a spaceship.
Oh.
So that means...
So anyway, the killing game is over. Now, you can do whatever you please.
Huh?
I don't know what to do.
You bastard.
What do you plan to do with Kaito?
Ah,
Oh, I just wanted to chill up for a bit.
hot-blooded idiots like him are trouble. They do whatever they want without thinking about the consequences. If it's just him, I can deal. But if he gets all of you involved, then that's totally a hassle. Also, the killing game might start up again if I let him run around. So that means...
Anyway, Shuichi, can I have the XSL Hanger's arm remote back?
Huh?
What?
See?
I was thinking that'd be the perfect place to keep Kaito in.
Stop it.
Don't give it to him, Shuichi.
Shuichi!
Hand it over, Shuichi.
You bastard.
Don't give it to him.
Well, you know...
You know what happens? You know what'll happen if you don't hand it over, right?
This school is mine! I am the king! I, Kokichi Oma, am the mastermind and king of the ultimate academy for gifted juveniles! Yes! This world is mine!
Sorry.
Sorry, Maki. I couldn't beat Maki's eyes. I gave Kokichi what he wanted. Thanks. Kokichi's evil yet innocent smile stayed on his face as he took the key. And then, he simply left. He solved the entire mystery for us, and left. He left us there with the truth of our despair. Oh, just like that? Tsubuki, are you okay? She's got a 1,000-yard stare. So you're talking to her right now.
Which means...
The Ultimate Academy is a spaceship. We're the 16 survivors of humanity.
Unfortunately...
This killing game we've been playing. Why pit the remnants of humanity against each other for a world that no longer exists? And the mastermind who engineered all this and is forcing us to participate is Kokichi.
Oh no!
I can't. My mind feels like it's about to short circuit. Me too.
Are you okay?
Himiko, are you okay? Am I okay? How could I be okay? The outside world, everything's destroyed. Everyone's dead. Everyone at school, everyone in my neighborhood, they're all dead. Calm down, Himiko. What am I supposed to do now? There's no point in living anymore. Maki. Coward.
Okay.
I know.
But...
I just don't have the strength. I can't fight back. I can't do it. The whole truth was revealed. The conclusion. This is the end. There is no outside world. We're the only humans left alive. Trying to get outside was pointless, and we played the killing game for it. It was all meaningless. That's the conclusion. Nonsense. So, what did all the others die for, then? So this is the despair that Gonta felt. So much despair you want to die. It really is just like that. If it's like this, it would have been better if I died a lot earlier. Then, it's all over now. That's true. This is the end of everything. Our story ends here. There will be no more death, no more killing game. It's all pointless. The truth is, we all should have just died a long time ago. I don't even remember how I got back to my room. Before I knew it, I felt my body in the bed, numb. I didn't want to sleep. I just wanted to run away from the despair. But the sleep came anyway. Jesus Christ. Did you know that when you talk to someone on your cell phone, you're not hearing their real voice? Their voice is converted to synthetic sound while you're both communicating. By breaking down their voice into various waveform patterns, the phone reassembles those patterns to recreate characteristics of the speaker's voice. This reduces the amount of voice data that needs to be sent to make the call possible. Also, you know how shaved ice has flavored syrups such as strawberry, melon, and lemon? They're all the same flavor. The only difference is the aroma and the food coloring dye. Do you think these facts are lies? Do you deny that these facts are lies? What would the world be like if all lies were denied outright? I bet it would be a very lonesome world. Lies are what make the world go round. Is it going to be Kokichi on the announcement thing now? I guess there's no need for it, right? Monokuma must not be here anymore. There's no point to morning announcements now. So it's really over. There's no point to this killing game anymore. Because there's no reason to go outside. There's no reason to keep living. There's no reason to live. 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 This is an epilogue. What's left is to take up time. What a boring story. There's nothing I can do anymore. I wonder what everyone else is doing. Is it nighttime already? I just stayed in my room. Wonder what Kaito is doing.
Okay.
That's right. Wonder if Kaito's okay. Is he? It's no use. My mind isn't working. In my body. If you're searching for the meaning of life, you're already doing it wrong. Your life doesn't need a meaning. It just needs a purpose. In other words, you just need something to live for. You can live for spending time with loved ones or chasing dreams. You can even live for eating delicious food or playing games. Most people can get by as long as they have something to live for. If you say Danganronpa is your reason to live, I couldn't be happier. It's been a real pleasure doing business with you. It's a reason to play the game. It's a good game. It's morning. How long have I been like this? I should get up. I might not ever get up again. I don't care if I just kill my...
Huh?
What? My body reacted reflexively as I heard the doorbell.
Ah.
Somewhat surprised that I even managed to get out of bed, went to the door. Who could it be? Oh, it's either Maki or Kokichi, if I had to guess. On my feet for the first time in a long while, walked uneasily to the door. I slowly opened it and... You're gonna slap me? You look terrible. Maki,
Hey.
go take a shower or something. Anything to help your face. I'll be in the dining hall with everyone else.
Huh?
Everyone.
Okay. I'll be waiting, so hurry up. Maki spoke curtly and left. Everyone is waiting in the dining hall? I guess I should go. I heard he took a hot shower, then left my room. I wonder if he turned off the filter for the lights. Or, like, the sky, right? It'd be a sick power play if he did. But he did it, so... They should have done it. It'd make the environment that much more dreary. What's out and about, huh? So everyone's just actually in the dining room. Oh, everyone's actually here. Everyone was at the dining hall, besides Kokichi and Kaito. But mentally, they weren't really there. The life had gone out of their eyes. Everyone here looks terrible. Really? Even I look terrible? Well, your face always looks like that. What are we talking about? We were discussing how we want to die, right?
Huh?
What? I want to go without suffering. Maki, can you do something about that?
Okay.
Sure, but before that, take a look at this.
Ah.
Is that a flashback light? Did she get it from Kaito? Well, no, Kaito couldn't have it, so I'm assuming Kokichi. Even in such a dire situation, homophobia still persists. A flashback light. Now that we've learned everything, there's no point to it. Oh, that's not true. It might contradict what Kokichi said. Don't stop me. I just want to die. Tenko probably would be mad if I chose to die in this situation. Maki, why do you have that?
I see.
It was on top of the table when I went to the dining hall this morning.
Huh?
It was just sitting there? Kokichi probably just put it there.
Well then.
To confirm the truth, perhaps? If we use that flashback light, we may recover memories that corroborate his story. So we're supposed to use the flashback light to confirm the truth Kokichi told us. We don't need to confirm anything. We saw the outside world for ourselves.
Hey.
Do you want to die comfortably? I can help you, but we should check this flashback light first.
Huh?
Why do we have to do that?
Because.
It's the only thing we can do right now. We're going to die, we might as well do anything we can. I have no regrets that way.
That's right.
And, even if it is dangerous, it wouldn't matter anymore, right? Either way, there's something for us to lose. We don't have any hope left.
Well...
So, let's do what we can. Well, okay. Things won't end up any worse than they already are. So when you kill me, it'll be like I'm falling asleep?
It's decided.
Then it's decided. Kibo, Shuichi, are you fine with that? Yes. Very well then.
Okay.
Yeah. And thus it was decided, fairly painlessly. Flashback light suddenly appeared. Nothing could be more obvious and suspicious. As our spirits were already broken, we had nothing to lose anyway.
Hey.
Okay, I'm going to turn it on. Aki switched on the flashback light. At that moment, the world flipped upside down, turned inside out. And again, we go. That's it. I remember. Everything is connected. And we had forgotten. We had forgotten that everything is connected. It all started at that academy. A government-backed school that nurtured the most talented students in various subjects. Hope's Peak Academy. Are we going back to it? Also, the theme is playing. Hell yeah. The event that tore that school apart changed the world. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. It triggered a wave of terrorism and war across the world. Humanity's true despair. Half the world was destroyed as a result of the terrible violence. Tragedy was caused by a single high school girl. The ultimate despair, Junko and Oshiba. She used whatever means necessary to paint the world in despair. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've seen them. The killer game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy was the same way. Trapped by the ultimate despair, forced into a killing game. But after Junko and Ashima died, the case was closed and the world began to slowly recover. But Junko's disciples, the remnants of despair, weren't done sowing chaos. The Future Foundation fought against them, tried to restore order. The war between hope and despair grew more and more extreme. The fight raged on, and came to a sudden end. And right then, it was from then on that we remembered. It was the beginning of our truth. Ooh, alright. Fucking sick music. One day, terrible despair suddenly rained from the sky. Countless number of meteorites fell upon the world, carrying an unknown virus.
Danganronpa.
Ooh. Emboldened by the overwhelming despair, the remnants cried, "Humanity deserves damnation." The Future Foundation was overwhelmed by the renewed despair and quickly lost influence. Then, Makoto Naegi, hell yeah, together with the former members of the Future Foundation, started the Gopher Project at Hope's Peak Academy. Also, he did it! Only genius can overcome nature, and only hope can overcome despair. Our young geniuses must escape this earth to become the seeds of the future. That is the only hope for humanity. With those principles, the Gopher Project began, and 16 Hope's Peak students were selected. We were those 16 students. That's it. We weren't all attending different high schools. We were all attending the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy. We were the students that applied after learning Hope's Peak was rebuilt. The new Hope's Peak was like the last, in that it accepted applications for talented students and cultivated ultimate talents. Hope's Peak Academy was a large school, so we were all in separate classes. but we were all students of Hope's Peak Academy. Of the candidates, the 16 of us were selected for the Gopher Project because... No, we weren't selected. We were the only ones left. The mysterious virus from the meteorites had spread rapidly around the world. The entire world was on the brink of extinction. Hope had almost triumphed, but cruel despair came roaring back to overtake the world. But we just happened to be immune to the virus. Okay, that's good fucking writing. That was the reason why we were chosen for the Gopher Project. I'm assuming except for Kaito, because he's fucking coughing up blood like a madman. I finally remembered. That world, this world, it's all connected.
That's it!
Everyone, did you all remember?
Yes.
Yes, I can vividly recall everything now.
I guess.
Yeah. Why? How? Could we forget something so important?
Yeah.
We were students of Hope's Peak Academy. We were the symbols of hope entrusted with the survival of humanity.
Okay.
Except for one person.
That punk.
Ichi Oma, the mastermind behind this killing game, his organization's real identity.
They were the remnants of despair.
That's right. The cult organization out to destroy the Gopher Project. If Kokichi is the leader, that means he controls the remnants of despair. Out of all of us, he is the closest to the ultimate despair.
It's so obvious. A killing game like this could only be done by the remnants of despair.
Last trial. Monokuma. Students of Hope's Peak Academy. It's all just like Junko and Oshima's killing game. Only someone who worships the ultimate despair would replicate that killing game.
Which means...
Means that this killing game is just like the one that came before. It's a battle between hope and despair. The game that mires hope and dark despair.
Got a minute?
Wait, hold on. If this was such an important killing game, then why did Kokichi abandon it? It's also something the remnants of despair would do. They admired Junko and Ashima, right? He made an elaborate plan to cause us despair, and he got bored of that plan.
Jeez.
Wanted to feel the despair of your plan being ruined. It's the ultimate despair for you.
Hey!
What's wrong, Maki?
So what?
Nothing. I'm just not convinced.
It's okay.
It's probably fine, though. It's not a big deal. Are
Okay,
you sure?
But
Finally learned the truth, and we still can't do anything. Even if we get out of this academy, the outside world is still destroyed. There's no hope left for us.
everyone!
No, we just need to become that hope.
what's wrong?
Huh? What's with you all of a sudden?
If I must.
If all hope is lost, then it's up to us to become that hope. After all, we're students of Hope's Peak Academy, aren't we? We're all that's left of the 16 who survived the battle between hope and despair.
Listen closely.
If we give up now, everyone who fought on the side of hope will have fought for nothing.
That's true.
For nothing.
I heard it.
That's what my inner voice is telling me. Is it Makoto talking to you? Now that we've pieced together that the games are connected? But no matter what, I cannot abandon hope. And not give up. Yes, that's what it's urging me to do.
Leave it to me.
So I will not despair. Even if it's only a little. I will move forward with that hope.
Okay,
Himo.
listen closely.
Right now, there is no use in thinking about whether our lives have meaning or not. Because as long as we're alive, we still have the power to decide that meaning for ourselves. Hell yeah. That's what I believe hope is.
I see.
Yeah, that's what hope is. I see. Yeah, you're right. We're the students of the new Hope's Peak Academy, rebuilt as a symbol of hope.
Yeah.
If we, the students of Hope's Peak, give up, the world really will be plunged into despair.
You're right.
I got it. In the end, it's all about willpower. We're gonna live till the end and never give up. We won't be able to do anything in that destroyed world.
Great, huh?
Making the impossible possible is what magic is all about. It's a pain, but it'll be worth it. I'll live. I'll live for 100 million more years. Guys,
You're right.
right, let's do it.
All right.
Let's fight together. Against despair.
Yes.
Yes, as long as we stand together, without giving in to despair, we will find a new hope. Suzuki, I'm so sorry for ever doubting you. We all said in unison. We each felt the power of hope coursing through us, driving our bodies. The hope born in this academy, a tree of life with roots down deep, supporting each and every one of us.
Yeah.
Motivation is rushing through my entire body. This is the power of hope. Laugh like that, you sound less like a mage and more like a wicked witch. Kokichi may have left that flashback light to make us give up. But if that was his plan, it failed. It's true, it does seem as though Kokichi's plan went wrong somewhere. The only person who can give us flashback lights is Kokichi.
Hey!
So, what's our plan now? What are we going to do about Kokichi?
That's right.
We're gonna stop you-know-who, the remnant of despair, or this despair will never end.
Okay.
We have to save Kaito, too.
You're right.
Yeah, of course.
You're right.
He's so stupidly positive. He's just the kind of guy we need at a time like this.
That's right.
Kaito by our side encouraging us, and even if we are the only people left, I think we can still find a new hope. Yeah, that's exactly right. I knew that, even in a situation like this, he'd think of something. The problem is, where are Kokichi and Kaito?
It's okay.
They're in the Exisal hangar.
Huh?
Both of them? Kokichi did say that Kaito would be trapped in there, but
Okay.
by chance, I happened to see Kokichi leaving the hangar during nighttime yesterday.
What?
By chance? Really?
Right, right?
I bet the truth is you were worried about Kaito and were watching the hangar all day. Aww. Looks like that was the case.
So what?
It's not like I was worried about Kaito or anything. I just had nothing else to do. Classic fucking tsundere. And I hate it. Also, we're used to watching others, so it wasn't any trouble. It's important for assassins to watch their targets and think of ways to kill them.
Stop it.
Stop. We were just getting mushy, but you had to make it all bloody instead.
100%.
We know they're in the Exisal hangar, but how do we get them out?
By the way,
The hangar has an alarm system that will go off if anyone approaches the shutter. On top of that, Kokichi has the alarm remote key to shut off that alarm system. There's also an electric barrier, right? You need to do something about that, too.
yes.
Yes, but even approaching the control panel will set off the alarm, too. So many problems right from the start. What should we do?
It's okay.
It'll be fine. I think I know how to stop the alarm system and the electric barrier. Does she have an idea?
Kokichi.
I'll not let Kokichi's despair win in the end. Students of Hope Speak Academy, we must unite and fight back against despair. How did I forget I was a student of Hope Speak Academy? I suspect that Kokichi was very deliberate about erasing our memories, because we've gained newfound power now that we remember Hope Speak Academy.
You're right.
Kokichi was afraid of us awakening the power of hope.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it, Shuichi. Let's rescue Kaito and stop Kokichi.
Okay.
If you don't stop Kokichi, a remnant of despair, despair will never end. Something like that would be a cinch for my magic. It's overflowing with hope. After you've undone the alarm system and electric barrier, then leave it to me. Or this is part of his plan. It wants us to get the hope so he can crush it even more. How do you plan to get past the alarm system and barrier?
Okay.
With the electro hammer.
Well,
If you hit the control panel with it, it should disable the electric barrier. We did the same thing to the electronic lock on the exit to the outside world. But it won't work the same way on the alarm system, will it? The alarm will go off before we can even get close enough to use the electric hammer.
that's true.
Then we'll use this. Is that? Yep. It's not exactly a bomb, though, even if it's called an electro bomb. It jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. For 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. Perfect for any secret activities, too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. This invention is extraordinary. I only have 3 of them, so I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle for the electric hammers. But why do you have that, Maki? There were only 3, and I thought Kokichi had them. But she fucking, crushed his neck almost. I stole it from his pocket.
Okay.
During that time. As expected, your kleptomania and terrifying glare are both first class. The terrifying glare part was a joke, so could you stop glaring at me so terrifyingly?
Thank you very much.
Nice work, Maki. We can use that electro bomb to get inside the hangar.
No.
Not only that, it will disable all communication.
Okay.
That should include the remote control Kokichi uses for the exosouls.
100%.
If we use the electro bomb in front of the shutter, it should affect the entire hangar. Then Kokichi will be as good as butt naked. All he'll be able to do is hold his crotch and run.
No.
He might still be able to control an exosoul from inside.
Bye.
Butt naked?
No.
No, I'm pretty sure he'll be clothed.
I see.
We should bring the electro hammers as a precaution against the exosols. Dang, I just left mine sitting around without charging it.
Sorry.
Sorry, but I did too. It takes 24 hours to charge an electro hammer, so we'll have to wait until tomorrow morning.
Huh?
We're going to wait until tomorrow morning. With the hanger. Well, we don't really have a choice, do we? Without the electro hammer, so it's impossible.
Remember,
Maki, I know you don't want to wait a single minute more than necessary. We shouldn't try this until tomorrow, when everyone is ready.
That's true.
Fine. That's what we'll do then. This time, we'll definitely kill him. Kill?
wait!
No, Maki, you can't. Even if he's a remnant of despair, that doesn't...
Punk.
But if we kill him, then everything will end. We have no other choice. For that reason, I will kill him.
No.
But you can't.
You're right.
I understand how you feel, Maki, but we'd feel bad after we killed him.
Don't!
It would be no different than the killing game that caused us so much suffering. God, I get it, but this is like, oh, you're no better than the bad guy. God, I hate that trope.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the sort of thing the remnants of despair, or Kino, would do.
Okay,
But Kaito said that killing is wrong, remember?
I knew it.
So he can't.
Okay, okay.
Fine. If everyone thinks that way, then I'll listen to you guys.
Well,
If it seems like anything dangerous is going to happen, then I'll definitely kill him. Ah, he's actually reliable?
No.
No, she's dangerous. There's nothing more dangerous than a heated Maki roll. If a Maki roll gets too heated, you can burn your tongue. Did you see those eyes? They're like a predator looking at its prey.
Well,
I may have deserved that, Hibiko. It's true that this is quite unexpected. I didn't think we'd be able to stand together as one again. It's thanks to Maki. While we were sedentary, feeling sorry for ourselves, she was planning. I suppose it might also be thanks to Kaito. Kaito was worried about her. She promised to work hard to do her best. Of course, if I pointed that out, she'd ask me if I wanted to die again.
got a minute?
What are you looking at?
sorry.
Sorry.
Hey,
Let's do our best. The three of us can train together again.
Okay.
Yeah, right. We finalized our plan to get into the Exosol hangar tomorrow morning. Until then, we would wait for the electro hammers to recharge and finish preparations. We split up, focused, and determined. Going back into free time.
All right.
First, we need to charge the electro hammer. We shouldn't just stand around waiting. You make up for lost time. Has to be something I can do. Nice job, Mr. Ultimate Detective. That was a wise call, Shuichi. But your talent is useless now. The mystery of the killing game, the secret of the outside world, the mastermind's identity. They're all solved. We don't need a detective anymore. This is the true ending. No, that's not true. It has to be something I can do.
All right.
Right, I should scout the area. It'd be a good idea to check out the scene before we execute the plan. And I'm worried about Kaito. He's hurt, and he's sick. I'm sure he doesn't want me to worry about him, but I have to.
Okay.
Alright, I'll go. Now we're just going straight to it, huh? Some people are out and about. Interesting. Interestingly enough, I should say. Where's Kiba? I've got so much motivation now. I can't wait till the electro hammer recharges.
Well,
Calm down, Hibiko. If you expend all your energy now, you won't have any when you really need it. See, that's true too. But who would have imagined we're the last hope of humanity and this was a spaceship?
I don't wanna.
That's not right. Excuse me. Excuse me. They really gonna throw away the whole magic theme just like that? Was there a magic theme in the first place?
Could it be?
Did you come out of your room because you couldn't calm down?
okay.
Yeah.
I guess.
I was the same. Couldn't stay still. This morning, I barely had the willpower to get out of bed. It's all thanks to Maki.
Yeah.
Hardly believe it. Maki was so tsundere in the beginning. Is now the one pulling us along. But it's probably because of Kaito's influence.
Huh?
Oh, why do you think that? Why? If not just by looking. Maki's interested in Kaito. Otherwise, she wouldn't be watching the hangar the whole time like she is.
Okay.
Yes, I suppose that's true. Are you shocked? Were you guys in some reverse love triangle situation? No, it's not like that at all. Wow, I didn't mean to shock you like that. I just meant to mock you about Maki. I wonder. When we were at Hope's Peak Academy, did we have fun and tease each other like this?
Okay.
Well, we were in different classes, but I'm sure we had friends like that.
But
Even if we can't go back to that time, there's still hope left in the world. I'm going to keep living with confidence till the end. That's my vow as one of the last students of Hope's Peak Academy. A thought to be had, yeah. I wonder, could we call her Maki Roll back then, too? Oh, if I keep going, I should reach the hangar. If Kokishi's in the hangar, there's a good chance the Exosouls are patrolling nearby. I should be careful. Oh. Let me save that if you're gonna fucking say that. Oh no. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Oh boy. I hate this. Yep, I hear it too. See, I hear it, right? Can I even get by? I guess not. Huh? Wait, why is Monokuma there? Monokuma? It's the first time I've seen him in a while. Are the Exosoul's protecting him? Why now? And why all four of them? I thought there was 5. Kokishi is controlling them, right? So why would he do that? Wait, if the Exosouls are here, they aren't guarding the hangar. This is my chance. I should hurry, but carefully. I don't want to draw attention. Assuming that means don't run, so... Yeah, there's only 4 of them, not 5. So... The alarm is enabled. The electric barrier is up 2. I can't get close to the shutter. And I only saw 4 Exosouls. I don't know where the other one is. Perhaps inside the hangar? Hopefully I can find a good spot to survey the scene. If I remember correctly, there's a bathroom with a small window there. Oh, so that's what that window's for. How convenient.
Ah!
This window. The bathroom window? Can I see inside from there? Peeked into the small window. It saw a silhouette on the other side. Ah.
What are you doing here?
Oh. Hi, Kaito.
Kaito!
Don't shout, stupid! Kokichi will hear us!
Is he close by?
No, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but Kokichi's just outside that door. It'll be bad news if he sees you here. He's got the Exosouls with him.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, so what are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Saving you, of course.
What? By yourself?
No, I'm just scouting the place. Tomorrow morning, we're all coming to rescue you.
All of you?
It was Maki's idea. Honestly, I had given up. We had all given up. But not Maki. She did everything she could to get you back. It's because she believes in you, Kaito.
She doesn't like you.
She knows that you would never give up, no matter how bad things got.
Yeah, of course. I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars. Even if the world has ended and humanity has gone extinct, I can't give up. It'd be a crappy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Yeah, that's right, Kaito.
Don't you worry. I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
There's something I want to ask him. I don't care if he's overconfident or acting. I just want to hear him say, "Don't worry, it'll be okay."
It's just... I'm happy you guys want to save me, but stay safe, okay? Getting close to an Exosoul is dangerous, even if you've got an electro hammer.
Got it. By the way, are you feeling okay? Apart from the injury, obviously.
Who, me? Yeah, of course. It's nothing. Anyway, Kokichi should be back soon, so we better end our chat.
Okay, sure. And hey, Kaito, about what happened with Gota.
Shuichi, I leave the rest to you.
What?
While I'm gone, you gotta support everyone. Especially Maki Roll. She can be reckless sometimes.
Yeah.
You're an impressive detective, through and through. You might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it. And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Rely on your friends. That's it. That's what I've been neglecting.
I believe in you. So I'm leaving the rest to you for now. You got it, Shuichi?
Kaito, thank you. Thank you for being my friend.
Yes, I understand.
All right, now get going before Kokichi comes back.
You're right. See you tomorrow, Kaito.
After leaving Kaito with a smile, I returned to my room. We're not going to talk about the whole Monokuma thing. There's no point wandering around. Just stay in my room and relax. Try to get myself into the right mindset for the final battle. I was meditating on it. It became nighttime before I knew it. There it is. Nighttime announcement? We go at dawn. I won't hesitate anymore. Kaito has taught me.
All right.
I have to do it. To live, to find a reason to live, I will fight. Spent that night with that thought nestled deep into my heart. Don't panic, just stay calm and listen. Well, if you're watching this Monokuma Theater segment, it's already too late. You kids might not know, but to a 100% cotton mascot like me, hope is, well, the thought of seeing young people brimming with hope, killing each other just to survive, watching their hope fade away, there's nothing more despair-inducing than that. Your students carrying humanity's hope, betraying, deceiving, and killing each other. It makes me, oh so sad. Oh, how I long to see everyone's despairing faces, soaked in blood and tears. I've gone and done it. Also, I just noticed a hammer on the ground charging. After that, the announcement from Monokuma, he jumped out of bed.
All right.
Alright, here we go. First in the dining hall. I grabbed the charged electro hammer and ran out of my room. Anyone here? Nope. Oh boy. It really does feel like it's the final chapter. If it is, I'm surprised because it's like 5 chapters. So we're only at chapter 5. Every other game was like 6 or 7 at least. Also, the game hasn't expanded yet on Rantaro's like video message thing that we saw. So I wonder what that was all about. Hell yeah, the music. We're all here.
Everyone!
Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Of course, my electro hammer is all recharged. That moment I realized one of us didn't have their electro hammer. Maki, where's your electro hammer?
Nope.
I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with.
Okay.
This is much better. Knife? Well, I suppose you know best.
Hey!
Then, we're off.
Hey!
Before that, there's something I want to say. I scouted out the hangar yesterday. You scouted out the hangar?
Okay.
Yes, and I discovered that Kaito was trapped in the hangar's bathroom.
I see.
Bathroom? I see. It certainly is the best place to lock someone up.
If I remember correctly...
I also saw Monokuma by the hangar, being protected by 4 exosouls.
Is that alright?
So we have to be careful that we aren't spotted. Oh, I saw that too.
Huh?
What? You saw that? You at the hangar too, Kibo?
Yes.
Yes. I thought maybe I could get through to Kokichi before we carry out our plan. So I went to the hangar last night trying to talk to him.
What?
You tried to talk to him on your own?
Well...
I'm sorry. I thought it would be preferable for him to release Kaito peacefully.
Hey!
How did it go?
As I thought.
Went about as well as I expected. There was no response at all.
But...
But I did witness a few things.
Yeah?
What? What did you witness?
well...
We can discuss that later. For now, I'll share what I saw that's relevant to our plan.
For now...
Shuichi saw 4 exosouls that appeared to be guarding Monokuma. Well, I saw one of them enter the hangar.
No.
Just one?
Yes.
Yes, the green exosoul.
If I remember correctly...
The green one. I'm sure I saw that one guarding Monokuma.
I
made sure to stay out of sight while I watched. Neither the alarm system nor the electric barrier reacted to the exosoul's presence.
Could it be?
Does that mean the alarm system and the electric barrier doesn't work on the exosouls?
That's right.
Considering it's where the exosols are stored, that would appear to be a safe assumption. Anyway, there are 2 exosols in the hangar. You should be careful. We only have 1 chance.
Okay.
Since this is our only electro bomb, we can't afford to miss.
You're right.
That's exactly right. Well then, we're off for real this time.
Everyone!
Let's go. We must end this killing game once and for all, no matter what. Shouldn't Kibo, like, be back from us because that goes 50 yards and it would shut him off? Energized and motivated, the group rushed out of the dining hall one after the other.
Alright.
Alright, here I go. Yeah, I feel like that's something we should discuss, like Kibo, stay the fuck back. Level 52. I guess we're gonna run there. Make it more dramatic. Fast as fuck, boy! Forget there are loading zones. Otherwise, it'd be more fun to just keep running. Right, back at it. Fast as fuck, boy! Obviously, I don't know what, like, the scale is this game for, like, tiles and, like, how long everything is, but Kibo should be, like, here at the entrance. Everyone must have gone to the hangar already. I should have been leaving. There are there. Interesting. Huh? Well, Nakuma's not here. He should have been protected by the exosols. And the exosols... They don't look like they're going to move. What's going on? There are only 3 of them. There should be 2 more in the hangar.
That's true.
It's just like Kiba said. We should consider ourselves lucky that there's only 2. If all 5 of them are here, it'd be impossible to execute the plan.
Alright.
Let's keep moving. Is Kaito still here? It's dangerous to call for Kaito now. This will be all for now if Kokichi finds us. Wait, he could be just watching this whole time, right?
Well then.
Everyone is here. Let's get started right away. I'm ready.
Are you okay?
Maki, are you ready with the electro bomb?
Hey,
What do you think you're talking to? It's similar to a grenade, except the detonation lags a bit after you push the switch. Once we roll this to the front of the shutter, it should disable the alarm system.
that's obvious.
This won't fail. The electro bomb has an effective range of 50 yards and lasts for 2 hours. If Koichi's remote control is disabled, we'll stand a chance against the exosols.
Alright.
We'll stop Koichi before he gets into the exosol. But be ready for the worst. You might have to use the electro hammers. If he gets into the exosol, we'll stop him with this hammer.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
What's the matter?
What's wrong, Maki Roll? We're all ready to start, you know?
That's true.
Yeah, alright. Well, let's go. Evo, stand the fuck back. What are we doing? Did nobody think about this? I assume it's like 50 yards in a radius, right? Okay, trigger the electro bomb, then rolled it in front of the shutter. Then...
100%.
The alarm system is disabled. Now we can approach the control panel.
Shuichi!
Fine. Easy survive. Shuichi, will you do the honors? I guess they thought of it.
Leave it to me.
Alright, leave it to me. Do I actually need to put in that fucking code? Oh, I'm still walking too.
You got a minute?
What are you waiting for? Hurry up and hit the panel with the electro hammer. Oh yeah, that too. I just want to talk to you guys real quick. It's fine. Don't be slow. If you're young, you need to move quickly.
Hurry!
Hurry, Shuichi. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Christ.
Wait.
Shuichi, hurry. We need to disable the barrier before we can go inside. Yeah, I know. Fine.
Alright.
Alright, if I hit the control panel with this, swung out the electro hammer, suddenly noticed.
Huh?
Yeah, why is it all fucked? The control panel was covered in marks and some damage by something sharp.
What are you trying to
Shuichi, what are you doing? Hurry up.
Okay.
Sorry, got it. No time to think now. I aimed my swing at the control panel and brought it down as hard as I could.
Oh my.
Your electric barrier turned off.
Everyone!
Let's go. We all ran to the shutter at once.
Alright.
We won't let Kokichi do whatever he wants anymore. If you're ready, this is it.
Alright!
Remnants of despair, and here and now. After opening the shutter, we burst into the hangar, electro hammers in hand. Kokichi dead. To end this. To end this killing game. To end this despair. Yep. someone is. Jesus Christ.
What?
A body has been discovered. Everyone, please gather at the Exisol hangar. The killing game just keeps going and going. The despair's not over yet.
The fuck? Voyage without passion or purpose. Deadly life.
What is this? What's going on?
Chaos and madness. Confusion and turmoil. Couldn't stay calm. Couldn't keep it in. It was too much to spare. What is that blood?
It can't be.
Body discovery announcement. Does that mean someone's in that press?
What?
Who? The only ones in the hangar were Kokichi and Kaito. It must be one of them.
Huh?
What? Either Kokichi or Kaito is dead? Oh, look!
Huh?
Those clothes. They're Kaito's.
What did you say?
Then the one in the hydraulic press is... No, it's not possible. Looks like you have a lot of twists and turns to sort out during the class trial. That's what the killing game's all about, after all.
Now then,
And so, I'll now pass out the Monokuma file.
that's nice.
Don't say you're getting bored of this, because things are about to get interesting.
Now then,
I hope you pour your heart and soul into this investigation, too. Hold on, we have to investigate? So the killing game is going to continue? The killing game will continue? If the killing game is continuing, and Monokuma is still moving, then
That's right.
it means the mastermind, Kokichi, is still alive.
What was
If
that?
Kokichi is still alive, then that means the one dead over there is... Kaito?
That's wrong.
No, that's not possible. There has to be some mistake. There's no way Kaito could die. It has to be a lie. I made a run for the body when... Calm down. Maki's hand stopped me.
Huh?
Calm down? How can you say that, Maki? Kaito is... I've seen so much death already. Death of both good and bad people. It doesn't bother me anymore.
Wait!
It doesn't bother you? What are you talking about? More importantly, where's Kokichi?
Why?
That's right, I don't see him anywhere. He should be somewhere in this hangar.
Right?
He ran away. We need to catch him immediately. He's obviously the culprit.
Indeed.
Let's split up and look for him. Leave no stone unturned.
Why you?
No matter how good at hide and seek he is, we can't let him get away with this.
No.
Wait, we can't leave yet.
Okay.
We don't know for certain if that dead body is Kaito. We haven't explored all the possibilities yet.
What?
If it's not Kaito, then who's dead in there? Are you saying it's Kokichi? Then why is this killing game still continuing?
Why?
And if Kaito is alive, why hasn't he shown himself yet? Are you saying he's hiding because he's the culprit?
Stop it.
Don't say such a stupid thing. Kaito being the culprit is even more impossible than him being dead.
That's impossible.
I don't think Kaito could have killed Kokichi in the first place. He was wounded, remember?
Actually,
And his opponent, the mastermind of the killing game, could control the exosouls at will. How could Kaito have killed someone like that when he was sick and wounded?
No.
I don't know. I'm just saying it's possible. And even if it is Kokichi that was killed, that doesn't mean that Kaito is the culprit.
But how?
So does that mean the culprit is one of us?
stop it.
Wait, that's impossible.
Right.
No matter how shocking Kaito's death is, saying we're suspects is going too far. I understand what they mean. The initial evidence suggests Kaito is dead. But I just can't believe that. Perhaps I don't want to believe it. I can't believe Kaito is dead. Let's investigate. We need to find the truth here. with her own hands, will reveal that truth in the trial.
Don't tell me.
So, you want to continue the killing game?
Because...
The class trial will be held either way. We should investigate. We'll know if we'll find hope or despair. We have to find the truth. It all starts there. You're an impressive detective, through and through. You might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it. That's right. I have to do this. To keep my promise to Kaito.
I understand.
You're right. If the class trial is going to happen anyway, then we should investigate. But we already know the answer.
But...
We can't die here. We decided to live for hope.
But...
My main concern is how Kokichi will react. If we accuse him of being the culprit. If he just plays dumb and runs away, there'll be nothing we can do.
But...
No, I don't think so. Junko and Oshima cherish the killing game rules. So if the remnants of despair worshipped her, I don't think they'd ignore those. Then it'll be easy to deal with him. We just need to vote for him in the class trial. That's true. I understand the others, but why Maki? Why is she accepting Kaito's death so easily?
Well then,
let's review the Monokuma file. Is that okay with you, Shuichi?
okay.
Yeah. Oh, they're not even gonna tell us. Yep. Oh, that's a fucked way to go out, too, by a fucking hydraulic press? Jesus Christ. The body was discovered in the access hall hangar. The victim was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable. That's it? That doesn't tell us anything. The identity of the victim is unknown? Doesn't even tell us that much?
I don't care.
Doesn't matter. We already know who the victim and the culprit are.
It's decided.
The culprit who killed Kaito is definitely Kokichi.
No.
Wait, Maki. It's too early to decide that. It's true that the evidence points to Kokichi being alive, but Kaito told me. Don't you worry. I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax. I want to believe in the promise Kaito made. I want you to believe in that with me.
Stop it.
I refuse to investigate with you.
Huh?
Huh? What? Why?
You don't know?
You're not calm at the moment. Right now, you're acting like Kaito back in Gonta's class trial. It's like this at that time too, wasn't it? You can't fight despair with just belief. It's not that simple. Maki turned her back to me and left. Maki. There's something about the air here that's making me feel off. I don't know if the electro bomb is to blame, or if I'm malfunctioning somehow. I'm starting to feel somewhat sick.
What?
I don't feel weird at all.
Then...
It's gotta be because of the electro bomb. He was an electronic appliance after all. Look, don't call me an appliance.
Okay.
I'm telling you, appliances should go rest outside. Really, I'm fine. But I suppose I'll go investigate outside for now. Kiba left the hangar, swaying side to side a bit. And I think I'll start investigating too. Oh, will you be okay by yourself? I could go with you if you want.
No.
No, you don't have to worry. I'll be fine by myself. If the body's like that, then we don't have anything to worry about anyone messing with it. So it should be fine for us to investigate by ourselves. Himiko left in a hurry. Yeah, that's a fucked situation.
Could it be?
I wonder if Himiko suspects...
Huh?
Suspects who? Everyone. Because if there's fewer of us, there's fewer people who could be the culprit, right? Of course, it's obviously Kokichi, but like you said, there could be another possibility. Maybe that's what she's thinking? I did suggest that possibility. Culprit might not be Kokichi or Kaito, but a third party. Anyone could be the culprit.
Seems like...
We were united toward hope before all this, and now we're split up.
Could it be?
Could it be? That's why Kokichi killed Kaito?
Huh?
Corrupt our harmony. Because if not, then what reason would he have to kill Kaito? Maybe that's what this class trial is going to be for, too. The reason Kokichi is going to hold this class trial might be to separate us. Separate us.
Like I thought.
In the end, we were all gathered around Kaito. He was the one keeping us together. If that's why he killed Kaito, then we're completely caught in this trap. This is all part of Kokichi's plan to separate us. This is exactly what he wanted. We're split up. Can't get anyone to cooperate with the investigation. We don't have much information to go on. Fuma file had been some help. It's not enough this time.
But...
No point standing around and complaining. I just have to do it. Time to start. Solve this mystery and find the truth behind it. I'm going to begin the investigation. Ooh. I'll start here. Alright, I'm going to inspect every single piece of evidence here. So there are the 2 exosouls. One's open. Interesting. Alright, Smoothie. Monocle of Fabulous time. Barely has any information at all.
Okay.
Yeah, it won't be much of much use to us.
Jeez.
So useless. Probably shouldn't have even gone out of ways to give it to us.
That's nice.
It's fine, it's fine. Mascot's appearance at a murder scene brings a sense of relief and peace of mind. No, he popped out.
Jeez.
What an attention hog. Of course I want attention. I'm the mascot for crying out loud. And yet, I've appeared fewer times than that plain Jane Tsumugi over there. Could be false advertising if I didn't appear as often as I can, you know? Oh, is that it? Okay. Advertising? What advertising?
No.
Ignore it. Let's just focus on the investigation.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, we can getting screen time, though.
What?
What? I don't want to talk to you right now, okay? The way you are now, you might start accusing people because you can't believe Kaito's dead.
No.
Oh, that's not...
Get out.
I don't want to hear your excuses, or anything else. Just don't talk to me. Keep bugging me.
Great, huh?
I'll give you Afro here with my magic. She's awfully stubborn. Is she that suspicious of everything now? Or is there a reason she doesn't want to talk to anyone? This is the bathroom. Think about it. No, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but Kokichi's just outside that door. This is the place where Kaito was imprisoned. Kaito might have left some clue here.
No.
No, he didn't leave anything. He might not be dead. Anyway, I should investigate inside. Yeah, let's start with the bathroom. Figure out what the fuck happened here, if anything. Oh, the crossbow. Crossbow. Boo. Bottle. Arrows. There are arrows on the floor of the bathroom. 3 in total, and blood on all of them. What is this? What happened here? 3 arrows. They probably shot fucking Kokichi, that's what. Crossbow. This is... well, the crossbows from Maki's lab. Why is this here? Oh, were they coated with poison? There's a small bottle in the corner of the bathroom. It's empty.
If I remember
I
correctly...
feel like I've seen this before. The label has blood all over it. I can't read it completely. But I can see the word poison.
Could it be...
If it is poison, this bottle must be taken from my lab. I don't know who brought this here. It definitely has something to do with the case. A blood stain. Puddle of blood in the center of the room, and a swipe pattern from there to the door. What could this mean? Ah, this case. Oh, what's in that black case over there? Instead of backing away from the conversation, Kaito headed to the far shelf. What's in it? Some kind of weapon? This is the case from before, right? So someone probably... assuming he was locked in here, that would imply that he couldn't leave, so someone brought him the bag. Small window for ventilation. This is... yep. Same window from before. Never noticed that the first time around. It's a small window, and it doesn't open all the way. No one would be able to fit through here.
Well...
I suppose if someone could fit through, Kaito would have escaped by now. Perhaps it's too small for a person, but an object could fit through. Alright, finish investigating the bathroom. There were more clues than I thought there would be here. One is particularly concerning. Why is the crossbow from Maki's lab in here? There are 3 bloody arrows. These arrows are definitely from the crossbow, but why are all 3 bloodied? And that bottle of poison, what could that have been used for? Still so much I don't know. This case looks like it's going to be tricky. Yeah, someone probably gave Kaito the crossbow from her lab. So it's either Himiko because she's being super secretive. Who the fuck brought that out? Hello? We're gonna talk about this?
Oh my.
There's no info. Alright, cause of death. Gober's probably Koichi, but worried about the cholesterol. There's an exit right in the middle of the hangar. Hatch is open as well. The cockpit is exposed. So this is how it looks on the inside, huh? Small, but big enough for one person.
Oh?
The hatch is open. How strange. Only the monocubs can turn off the electronic lock and open the hatch.
Huh?
Only the monocubs can open the hatch.
Yeah.
Normally, the monocubs are the only ones who can pilot the exosols.
Well.
Normally being the key word. Because of that electro hammer thingy, the electronic lock is all screwed up. You mentioned this to anyone else? Nope, no one's asked me about it either. Even if I had been asked, it would have been irrelevant information to you anyway. An electronic lock on the hatch that only the monocubs can disable. Which must be why only the monocubs can control the exosols. But if you can disable the lock, you can control the exosol. That's just an electronic lock. So is it Maki? She was the one who did bring her hammer, and the pad was all scratched up, probably due to her knife. So, current suspect is Maki. The red exosol is completely still.
Hey, Shuichi.
Shuichi, it's dangerous there. If you go near that thing, you might get torn apart.
No.
No, you shouldn't move anymore. Not without the monocubs or Koichi. And so it's just a pile of scrap then.
Hey!
Geez, don't scare me like that.
With my magic.
Maybe I should just tear this hunk of junk apart with my magic. Huh, but I suppose that if Kokichi was alive, he could move it any time by a remote. Why didn't you say so sooner? That is, if Kokichi is alive. But, that remote control Kokichi has for the exosols, what is it exactly? Does he have that because he's a mastermind? There's a trail of blood. What is this, a blood stain? It's a faint trail of blood leading to the press, a swipe pattern, as if dragged. Looks like something's coming from the bathroom. This bloodstain suggests that something was dragged from the bathroom to the press. Anything with the painting machine? Looks like a machine used to paint exosols, so it's kind of like paint thinner. Looks the same as before, probably not related to the case. Oh. Looks like a car wash, I imagine for cleaning the exosols. Doesn't look like it's been used in a while, I don't see any clues. Alright, can we lift it? These controls move the hydraulic press. It can go up, down, and stop. I should be able to use the up button to raise the press to check the body. I don't want to see a crushed body, no matter who it is. I have to do it.
Alright.
I have to know. I made up my mind, took a breath, and pressed the button. Huh? It's not moving. Press the button a few more times, but the press still wouldn't move.
Why?
Strange. It moved when I pressed it last time. After looking around the press, I found... power cord is cut. I see. There's no power, so the hydraulic press won't move. This can't be coincidence. The power cord was cut on purpose. This must be the work of the culprit. This has been added. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. Honestly, a little relieved, but I shouldn't say that out loud. I should take another look at the controls. There must be some clue here. In addition to the control buttons, there's an emergency stop button. The press would have been stopped instantly if you used this.
Well,
if the culprit were planning this murder, they would have no use for it. What concerns me more is the safety function. That's right, this hydraulic press should have had a safety function. If the infrared sensor detects a living thing, the press stops automatically. Well, it didn't stop when Kiba tried before. If the sensor detected a person, the safety should have stopped the press automatically. Stopped automatically, huh? Safety function. So does that mean the body was already dead and they just dragged it to crush it so we couldn't identify it? The clothing. Can't really examine any blood, huh? There's a sleeve sticking out of the press. It's definitely Kaito's coat sleeve. In that case, the victim must be... No, that hasn't been determined yet. I need to investigate further. Looks like the left sleeve is sticking out of the hydraulic press. Only the sleeve is sticking out. No part of the victim's body is visible. It will crush completely, so that only the sleeve remains. What's this? The sleeve has a single small hole in it. A hole in the sleeve. What could this be? I suppose that's all the information I could use for the hydraulic press. I can check the body, so I don't have any clues to work with. To find my clues somewhere else. I don't want to talk to you. If you keep bugging me, I'll use my explosion magic. She's awfully stubborn. Is she suspicious of everything now, or is there a reason she doesn't want to talk to anyone? I think there are still things to investigate here. Yeah? Oh, you said that was everything. Oh, I guess the press itself. Hydraulic press is down. There's one in the area. If we use this to lift up the hydraulic press, we should be able to check the body. If the power cord has been cut, the press won't move. In case we won't be able to check the body. Oh. Station turning. The panel that controls the alarm system and electric barrier. Don't see any reason to turn them back on, though. This is enough information. Top cause, time, and death. Flash drive. Is there something else I'm missing? I thought I investigated everything. Guess not. Guess I'll investigate the extras again. Pixels in the middle of the hangar. Patches up is the wall cockpit exposed, so that's how it looks at the inside. Big enough to swallow, big enough for first. Only the monocups can disable the hatches up on the block, so only they can control the exosomes. But on the other hand, if you can disable the lock, you could control the exosome. That's all about. Okay, that's about all I can investigate here in the hangar. There's still questions, the truth is still far out of reach. I still can't deduce who the victim is. I need more clues. I should investigate other areas. I should start with the areas around the hangar. Leave now? Yes. Probably all disabled exosouls. The alarm system is off. It must still be affected by the electro bomb.
Alright.
I should investigate this place thoroughly. There must be some clues around here. Okay, let's try this to really good looking. Phew, I think I'm starting to feel a little better now. Sorry to worry you, Shuichi.
Okay.
I was a bit worried. Glad you're feeling better. There's something I needed to ask Kibo.
Hey!
Hey Kibo, before you went into the hangar this morning, you said... So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him. You tried to talk to him on your own? I'm sorry, I thought it would be preferable for him to release Kaito peacefully. How did it go? Went about as well as I expected. There was no response at all. But I did witness a few things. You said that you witnessed a few things. What exactly did you see? Ah, yes. Since we were in a hurry, I only told you about the exosol returning to the hangar.
Okay.
Yes, you said the exosols could pass through the alarm system and bury it in the hangar.
Yes.
I never imagined something like this would happen, so I didn't mention it before. And before I saw the exosol, I saw someone heading toward the hangar.
Huh?
You saw someone? I saw Hibiko. Oh.
I was in my lab, trying to think of what I should write to convince Kokichi. That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching something in her hands.
Yep, she brought it.
I think it was a black bag.
A black bag?
At the time, I assumed she was going there to examine things or plead with Kokichi. Since she came back later, I didn't think much of it. But after seeing her reaction this morning, I started to get a little suspicious. But what? What did you see?
Why?
She was acting like she had something to hide. It's not that I want to suspect her.
You're right.
True, it is suspicious.
Hey!
You said you saw her come back as well. Was she holding that bag at the time?
Well...
Now that I think about it, she didn't. So she had it coming in, but not leaving. Has to be the black bag Himiko was carrying was. By the way, this is a little off topic, Shuichi, but...
Huh?
Well, what is it?
As I thought.
The reason I wasn't feeling well may have been due to the electric bomb.
But
it was because of the electromagnetic particles, not because I'm a robot. So what I experienced was akin to an allergic reaction, such as hay fever.
which means...
So it could have affected a human the same way. Big robot had nothing to do with it.
Okay.
Right. That must be it. So the thing Himiko said was bothering him really is a bit too sensitive. Evo's account. Say this. It's the control panel that controls the electric barrier protecting a hangar. We hit it with an electro hammer, so what is in operation right now?
That's true.
That's right. What are these marks here? Looks as if something it's been struck by something sharp. What could these be? Oh wait, how are they even able to damage this in the first place? Getting near the control panel should cause the alarm to go off. You have to turn off the alarm before you even get close. So how did the person who did this get near the control panel? It's front shutter, huh? Yeah, that's a good question. So it's either Kokichi because he had the last 2 grenades, or Maki because she lied about stealing just 1. Pardon suspicions. This is the bathroom window. This is the hangar's only window. It's not possible to fit through.
I knew it.
Means the only way to get into this hangar is through the shutter. Okay. Alright, to the powered down exosoles. I don't see anything else on the floor. Or the corners. Oh, there's a hammer. There's an electro hammer here, but why? It's out of power. Must have been used. Used for what? Be careful, the electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against the exosol, you run out of juice with just 1 shot. Got it?
If I remember
The
correctly...
electro hammer's power is expended. It requires 24 hours to recharge. You know that for certain. Yep. I remember this site I saw yesterday. Exosol's protecting Monokuma for some reason. Kokichi said he was the mastermind, and the exosol should have been around him. So why were they still protecting Monokuma? 4 of them, too. I suppose I was so caught up with thinking about Kokichi, I ignored Monokuma. Pay attention. Listen up. Take heed, I say. Uma.
And another
It's just, I noticed that you came this way last night, Shuichi.
Huh?
Huh? You were acting all sneaky, weren't you? Like a teenage boy trying to creep into the adult movie section of the video store.
No way!
We didn't need to sneak around, because the exosols wouldn't have attacked you.
Hey!
What are you saying? We didn't have to sneak.
Cuz!
Because everyone's coming to rent adult movies, so in a way, everyone's going there is the same.
Wait!
No, not that. I meant about the exosols not attacking us. Oh, at the time, the exosols were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
Hey,
Their movements are more limited now that the monocubs aren't around to pilot them.
Huh?
Autopilot? You mean the remote control that Kokichi has?
well...
Yeah, that's pretty much it. So the exosols were being controlled by Kokichi's remote control. But they were focusing on Monokuma.
Hey!
Why are you telling me all this? This puts the person controlling you at a disadvantage.
Hey,
We're not talking about that. We're talking about this.
yeah.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys.
Hey!
So you share it instead. That way, it'll be fair to all the participants. But someone else besides me knows this. Why wouldn't they share this information?
Okay!
Okay, that's all I can tell you. By the way, renting movies is so old school. It's more thrilling to illegally download them.
Psycho!
It's like trying not to get caught by a big game hunter while holding your breath during sex. This information about the exosols will be a cool solving this case. Just remember this. It has to be Maki's hammer. What exactly did I witness here? I know for certain that the exosols were being controlled by Kokichi's remote control. Or were they focusing on Monokuma? So there's yellow, blue, and pink. So it's the same dialogue each time? Yeah, okay. That's pretty much all I can get from there. Sure, I can look at the monitor. Monitor communicating with us. Monitor communicating with us. Perhaps I'll never get used to these. I don't know. Oh. That's it, it looks like. Investigated thoroughly inside, I should check around the hangar now. Oh, thought I did. Am I missing something? Probably. Oh, you know what? I probably didn't examine the alarm itself on the hangar door. If I had to guess. Yeah, like the hangar shutter itself, I guess. The hangar shutter. There's a security alarm here. You have to use the alarm remote to disable it to get near the shutter. If you come near the shutter without the remote, a loud alarm would go off around the entire academy. Oh, the entire academy? I thought it was just in the hangar. You had to use an electro bomb to disable the sensor and the alarm. That's how we got into the hangar. It's not exactly a bomb, though, even though it's called an electro bomb. It jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with the electromagnetic waves. 2 hours, any electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. This invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them. So I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle for the electro hammers. Now that I think about it, there were 3 electro bombs in total. One was stolen by Maki, what if the other 2? That's about all I was concerned with in the hangar.
But
I still don't have enough clues, there have to be more. The other places that might yield some clues are
okay.
Maki's lab and my lab. Crossbow in the bathroom, poison, I need to investigate those leads.
Alright.
I should also inspect the 3 exosouls that were protecting Monokuma. How were they protecting him in the first place? That might be related to the case as well. Well, I thought I did that already, but, you know. I guess I'll look at them again just in case. What exactly did I witness? Yeah. Okay. So let's get the hell out of here. The question is, where's Maki? Not here, interestingly enough. So my lab and Maki's lab, huh? Interesting, Maki's not in her lab. Alright. Feel as though there are less weapons here than I remember. Alright, everyone's here. I hope you're all ready. Those weapons? They went to my lab yesterday to find weapons to use against Monokuma. It's because Kaito had them. Yep. As I suspected, there are 2 black bags here identical to the one in the hangar. The cases for the crossbows. The crossbows are inside, but disassembled.
No.
Looks as though they don't even fit in the case unless they're disassembled. Well, there are 2, and I was here with Kaito before. There were 3 of them. I'm sure that Kaito didn't have a crossbow with him.
That's true.
In that case, the crossbow in the hangar must have come from here. Which means someone must have brought it to the hangar from here. But it's fairly difficult to put together the crossbow. I don't believe you'd be able to do it unless Maki taught you.
No.
Think more about that later. For now, I need to investigate. There's that. And there's a weapon shelf. Feels as though there are less weapons here than I remember. Alright, everyone's here. Hope you're all ready. There's weapons. That's my lab yesterday. Fine, yeah, weapons. Yeah. Does Kaito have them? Sir, going missing. Look at all these guns. Even if they're all airsoft guns, it's a remarkable sight. Okay. But there'd be more to it. Okay, that's all I needed here. Alright, now my lab. Oh boy. What the fuck happened in this case, man? A bottle of poison in the hangar. I need to confirm that it came from here. There are a bunch of bottles on top of the desk. Someone take them out? These bottles say antidote. Antidotes, huh? I didn't know these were here. According to the labels, each bottle is only 1 dose. And each one only works on a specific poison.
Well,
I suppose that makes sense. There are plenty of different kinds of poisons, so that must be true for antidotes. There are several bottles of poison lined up here. I haven't seen any poison outside of this lab, so a small bottle of poison I found must have come from here. There's a little less liquid inside this bottle than the others. Label says strike 9 poison. This poison takes some time to spread, but even a small amount of it can be lethal. I can imagine that there's a smaller amount of in this bottle for no reason. This must be a clue. Poison has been added. Strike 9 poison and antidotes. This is disconcerting. None of these antidotes are for the strike 9 poison. They're all for different poisons. What could that mean?
Alright.
Alright, investigate this room thoroughly. Didn't find any evidence to suggest Kaito isn't dead. Contrary, there's plenty of evidence to suggest Kokichi isn't dead. Kuma's still moving around, the killing game hasn't ended. And Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. Which means the victim must be...
No.
No. It's too soon to be thinking like that. If I investigate a little more, I'll find something. There's still time, I need to head back to the hangar. Perhaps I missed something. I should check again. Really? You say so. Ultimate Detective. Got trouble. Weird. Is Rantaro's room open all of a sudden? Miraculously? It is not. Now, can I pass trouble? Sounds like... Okay, yeah. I guess because I was in the room. It's weird how the game is picky about it. Alrighty. The hangar. There's the hammers. All the exosouls, alright. Nothing there. One inside the hangar. Oh, there's Maki.
Shuichi!
Oh, Shuichi, can you come with me?
What happened?
Something wrong?
I
Found something strange in the bathroom. Please hurry. Was it in the toilet? Shed it quickly right into the bathroom. What are you talking about, Kimo? Hey, it's almost time for the class trial to start, right? Was no one able to find Kokichi? I wonder. I haven't heard from anyone.
I see.
I wonder where he went off to. Did he disappear? Can't still be in the hangar. Or under there.
Could it be?
Shuichi, do you think the one who died was Kokichi? Huh?
Seems like
I mean, your face says you want to think that,
it's plain to
but
see.
I think that's just plain impossible. Kokichi's been manipulating us all from the start. Can't believe someone like that could be killed by Kaito. Of course I don't mean to compliment Kokichi or make fun of Kaito or anything.
Okay.
I know. You're probably right. So he has a good point. I still don't have enough clues to conclude that Kokichi died. I'm certain that one of them must have. We still haven't opened this exo, to be fair, but we haven't opened all the other ones either. Maki, why is it so easy for you to believe Kaito's dead?
Hey,
Kimo was looking for you, you know. Hurry and get to the bathroom. I'm not gonna ask what you're going to do with a robot in the room. What's on Himiko's mind? Oh, what the fuck is that? It's also his clothes, huh?
Hey!
Kimo, what are you looking at?
Yes.
Take a look at this.
Huh?
These are Kokichi's clothes? It's soaked and wrinkled, but there's no doubt these are Kokichi's.
But,
Where did you find this? I didn't see it when I was investigating the bathroom. Why are they soaked? Well, the toilet seemed clogged, so I reached my hand down the drain and pulled out these clothes. It looked like they couldn't be flushed all the way. Couldn't be flushed all the way. Or were these clothes in the toilet in the first place?
yeah.
Yes, it was very brave of me, but thanks to that, I managed to find an important clue. Now, Shuichi, please investigate as much as you want.
Okay.
Yeah. Clogged in the toilet, huh? This isn't the time to hesitate. Yeah. Kokichi's clothes found in the bathroom. They were found in the toilet, someone must have tried to flush them. Who would do that?
What's the matter?
Something the matter? Please, investigate.
Okay.
Okay. Ultimate Detective can't stop here. This has to be an important clue.
Alright.
Alright. Made up my mind. Grab Kokichi's soaked clothes, spread them open. Huh. There's a small hole in the back. And another small hole in the sleeve. It's about the same size as the one on Kaito's sleeve. There are traces of blood around the holes, too. What does this mean? Could mean that he was attacked. Case.
No.
There's a chance Kokichi was the one crushing the hydraulic press.
Thank you.
Kiba, thank you. Thank you. This is a very important clue.
Well,
Oh, I'm happy I was able to help, but I must decline that shaking that hand of yours.
No.
Your hands aren't clean either, though. Kokichi closed. But if Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press, where did Kaito go? Why not show himself? Why is this game still going, even though the mastermind is dead? If this is awkward, Shuichi, I can leave and give you some privacy.
Huh?
You're concerned about that? Kibo and I washed our hands at the sink. Left the bathroom. Oh, fuck, dude. We can't be doing this now.
It's about that time. That's right. It's time for the class trial, where hope and despair meet head-on. Please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard and head to the trial grounds. Everyone needs to be there. Got it? Anyone who's absent will be swiftly and permanently punished. I wonder what kind of despair awaits you this time.
Everyone needs to be there. That means Kokichi or Kaito, whoever is alive will be there.
Then...
At the trial, we'll know who the victim is. Yeah! It's already starting. All of us. That means Kokichi will come too. Please, lock onto Hibiko. It's time. I'll go on ahead then. We're out of time.
If I must.
Let's head to the trial grounds. We need to settle our business with Kokichi. Ugh. God damn it, I hate that I have to leave this area first. Just let me fast travel from here. How can I fast travel? Thank you. Ooh, I'm not ready. I am 100%. I'm gonna save now. Hold up. Before I enter. Because I don't know if the game's gonna force me right into the trial, but let me fucking save right now. This isn't everyone, right? Kaito and Kokichi aren't here.
What's the point?
And Kokichi's already there.
You bastard.
As the mastermind of the killing game, he's waiting for us to arrive.
No.
We don't know that yet. There's still a chance Kaito is alive.
Do you want to die?
Cut it out. Do you want to die? Maki.
Well...
This is a battle between hope and despair. If I show any weakness like you are, then I know I'll lose to despair. Lose to despair?
You don't know?
6 of us will participate, and 1 of us will die after this class trial. And only 5 will be left. Only 5. That's right. We're the only ones left.
That's obvious.
But we can't lose to despair. Even if we have no future, we need to win. That is the whole point of this class trial. I will defeat Kokichi, no matter what I have to sacrifice. No matter what she has to sacrifice. Are you sure about that, Maki? Is that what you call hope? I know that we can't lose to despair, but something is wrong. Something doesn't feel right. I wonder what Kaito would say at a time like this. What would he say to us? If it was Kaito.
Shuichi!
Shuichi, I understand you don't want to believe it, but Kaito's not here anymore.
It'll be okay.
I'm fine. I'll be on my guard the whole time.
Right.
I'm filled with the combined power of hope and magic right now.
You bastard.
To defeat Kokichi, no matter what I have to sacrifice, we can't lose. Let's go. No matter what Kokichi is scheming, there's no way we can lose. After all, we're students of Hope Peak Academy. Alright, is this the last, chalice vase breaking? Do it again. Hell yeah. $10,000. Right down the drain. Once again, still don't know why I have that number, but that's what it is. didn't say a word to one another. Silent as a tomb, we stepped into those open doors. Jesus Christ. We had lost the will to live, knowing what we know about the outside world. But somehow, despite that despair, we have found a new reason to live. Live, all between hope and despair. Now, what do we know? We don't know what hope means to us anymore. What is hope? Burden you bear? As those thoughts pierced my mind, I suddenly stopped. Can't think about things like that anymore. The only thing I need to think about is survival.
That's nice.
A battle like this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies. Yes, this is truly a magnificent theme. Only esteemed works of fiction have themes as magnificent as this.
Why?
Anyway, where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here? Maki was right. The person who should be here isn't. Well, I'll tell you once the trial starts.
What?
What's going on? What are you scheming now?
No.
Doesn't matter what Kokichi is scheming.
We must do
This is the final battle between hope and despair. It all heads here. Kokichi can twist and violate the rules all he likes, but we'll never give up. Hope will never submit to despair. Oh, for the love of. No rules have been violated. Not on my watch, you know.
Shut up.
Whatever. Hurry up and start. We'll end it with a class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair, no matter what. So get ready. Yeah, I got it. Now, let's get started. Mix equal parts life and death, add a dash of lies and truth, bake it into fires of conflict. And when it's golden, brown, and bubbling, you have yourself a truly decadent class trial. And once more, we face a class trial. Was the one who died Kaito or Kokichi? Can't say for certain, but I still believe Kaito wouldn't die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so strongly. Oh, it's purple now, as we don't know. But I will fight to prove it. I will fight with everyone to grasp the hope on the other side of this truth. I will fight. I will fight this trial of truth and lies. Yes, I would like to save. Very much so. Please and thank you. We're going to take a quick little bathroom break, and we'll get right into the class trial. So I'll be right back. Alright, and we're back. Once again, get back in. Let's get started. Oh, skills, that's right. As if I have any more. Literally 3 points. Yeah, literally nothing to use. So, let's go. Please. Oh, boy.
Ahem! Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation. During the trial, you'll present vote correctly, and only I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that. We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live. And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Unique circumstances?
'Cause for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous. After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue. It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving!
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
What's there to even talk about? The Blackened is the mastermind, Kokichi.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim, the other person will never show themselves, right?
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
Everyone thinks that Kaito is the victim, but I have my doubts. There's a chance Kaito is still alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth. Yeah. Currently thinking it's Kokichi that's dead, due to the clothes that we found. We'll see.
The victim has to be Kaito.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must be Kaito.
We're using Kokichi's clothes that early.
Kokichi! You lost a really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells.
Still evidence that allows us to confirm the victor or the survivor. So early to declare who the victim is. Yeah, we have the clothes, okay. If I'm gonna be, like, refuting Maki's statements this entire time.
And the hydraulic...
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it.
That's wrong! I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
Ever since she found the body in her hangar, Maki has insisted that it's Kaito's. Why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she'd want to believe Kaito is alive. Either way, it seems Maki is hung up on Kaito's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito's alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Yeah? What about them?
There's something peculiar about those clothes. The sleeve. Oh, once again, not X to confirm it's triangle.
Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press? If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty. There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well. So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I kill that logic?
Oh boy. Huh?
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you. If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
Oh boy, what are we doing, Maki? Come on now. Swipe pattern?
The sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press. It's rather telling.
Oh,
It couldn't have been anyone else. But Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic...
That's incorrect, right? Oh, let's leave.
Press crushed him. All that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Maki's claim appears solid, but I know that it's not. She's wrong, and we can't conclude that Kaito's dead on that evidence.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner.
Monokuma hydraulic swipe and bloodstain in the bathroom. Assume the hydraulic press, right? No. Only the left sleeve. Oh yeah, because that's the one he wears. The right sleeve is the one that's out. Okay.
He never put his arms...
Wait, which one is that? It's the coat, right? Yeah, coat. There we go.
I'll cut through your words. Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve. But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally. And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes. Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
Maki, what's really going on? Seems you made up your mind that Kaito is definitely dead. But why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
Yeah, that's true.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
Oh boy. I fucking knew it that they were in the exisal. They were hiding. I said it too. I called it. They were in there. I fucking called it.
What? Why is an exisal here?
Haha. Whoops. My bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
What is this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Well, it's not open. We don't know if that's Kaito for sure.
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off. That's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid!
Yep.
That was just a lie!
There we go.
You guys thought I died? I would never! No way!
Kokichi?
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Cracker Jack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Why don't you get out of the suit?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself!
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself. I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right?
Correct.
That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case. Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly. The moment the victim died. Alrighty then! Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma! Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
Monokuma grabbed the camera from the exosol, hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor, played the tape for us. Oh.
Huh? Kaito?
This is terrible! Why would something like this?
I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed.
Wait, what?
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way. This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it. And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the Academy.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible.
In the Academy, does that count the virtual world?
Which means this footage is 100% real.
I don't believe it.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted. The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
A murder video. Was that really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death. I can't believe he died with his guts and his brains splattered all over that machine.
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked.
It's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my bark over to you.
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Why? Why was Kaito killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito. He had just told us that he was the mastermind, that the killing game was over. So what would he gain by killing Kaito?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exosol.
No, I don't.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
What?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exosol after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown, to jazz up this trial. I took that footage for proof, so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again? Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
Not at all.
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer. But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right? Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right. The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes. That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
What?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
One of us?
That's not possible!
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said! I'm actually not the culprit!
Seriously?
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Yepers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage! It made the game more interesting, too.
Are you serious?
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
The only option? Is that really true? We're just going to leave it at that? I still don't believe that's him in the Exosol either.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death. What a horrible video.
Video show with the camera shows the moment Kaito was crushed, okay.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer.
Kokichi killed Kaito with the hydraulic press. That's the consensus right now. But is that even possible?
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Crossbow, huh? Assembled crossbow for the ultimate assassin's lab and restored it with large by case was complicated to assemble. It would be difficult for anyone who wasn't taught how. There's the bathroom blood splatter that I mentioned. We'll say the bathroom there was. In the middle of the hangar's bathroom, smaller bloodstains were found, leading to the door out of the bathroom. Case.
Kaito got crushed to death.
That's wrong!
Has a safety function. In theory, it shouldn't have worked.
The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
A safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
Yep. In theory.
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
No, I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exosol's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic...
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
What?
Yes, there's a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. Found it somewhere around the hydraulic press. Around the hydraulic press? Is it the... Whoops, I pressed the wrong button. What does that prove? Yeah, nothing. I pressed the wrong fucking button with the wrong piece of evidence. Kaito was killed by some other means, his body would have been moved to the press. It's unfortunate that I actually kept me investigating.
Oh, no.
Yeah. I meant to show the question, and I pressed square, or pressed triangle to do so. Yeah, not crushing. I would assume the blood trim, right?
This is it!
Press the wrong button, my bad.
There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged. The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
We might not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence that suggests a cause of death. With a hole in the sleeve, right?
There! The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
The small hole? No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon. I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
Please, no. It's happened to me already.
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
Because she brought the crossbow.
I'm not freaking out. I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
No, it's not impossible. I could show you. The weapon that left that small hole in Kaito's sleeve.
This is it! I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small. Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. So surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Hope? Despair? I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
Whoops.
We couldn't go in the hangar.
Bathroom window.
The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
Jesus Christ.
If we couldn't go in
All
the
right.
hangar, and Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see,
Please, I
so
keep
I'm the
fucking missing.
culprit.
Yeah, bathroom window. Kaito would have been in there, but the murder weapon was a crossbow. Knowing that, we should be able to visualize the murder.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
Keep just shooting randomly.
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
Hey.
That's wrong! Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow. There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say? But put plainly, that means...
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it? Is that what a detective does?
Huh?
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends?
I'm looking at the truth, man. Listen.
It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too.
Yeah.
You're always suspicious of your friends.
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi. I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
What? Are you after my small hole too?
Whoa.
See? Now that's definitely weird.
Thank God for sort of giving me like the straight man.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
I never knew about any crossbows. In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Damn, Kiko. Just call her out like that.
Well, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am.
What?
That crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted.
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious. Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit! I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the culprits!
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit. Maybe I'm the culprit!
Oh boy. Jesus Christ. I'm assuming I'm refuting Himiko.
I'm the number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
I was only replenishing my magic.
What do you mean replenishing your magic?
There's a good magic source around there. So I went there empty-handed.
I'm the number one suspect.
There it is. I saw it. Oh, not that one. First one. Just look at the inconsistencies in testimony. There's a lie there somewhere.
Why am I the number one suspect?
Oh, do I really have to do this again?
I was only replenishing my magic.
What do you mean replenishing your magic?
There's a good magic source around there. So I went there
I'm the
empty-handed.
number one suspect.
Oh no! Reload! Oh, thank God.
I heard it!
I missed that first shot. God damn it. Bad at this game.
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
But Kibo saw you. He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
No! That was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me!
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Himiko, this is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carry.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Wait! That's wrong! I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it!
Which is most likely true.
It's the truth! Please believe me!
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Not you! If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying!
That is true. Can we really trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspiciously. Well, yes, because we determined, unless Maki showed you, putting together the crossbow is like near impossible. And plus, it doesn't fit in the bag unless it's disassembled. So we're assuming she doesn't know how. Assuming it says it too, right? Disassembled, it was sort of large by face. Complicated to assemble, it would be difficult for anyone who wasn't taught how. Yep.
Yeah, I totally agree.
3 heroes, small and thief.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
I didn't even use the crossbow!
Oh,
Another true statement.
interesting.
And that's all! I didn't do anything else in the hangar!
I mean, I don't know
100% exactamundo.
Why does this all sound so fishy?
that. Right?
Ah! 'Cause Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi!
To hit Kaito with a crossbow, you'd have to be fairly good with it. Could Himiko have done this? That's the question.
Not the culprit!
Yeah, I know, I try to agree, but
Please.
Yep, that's true.
And I didn't even...
oh my god, please hit the thing. I want to scream. I want to scream. Oh my god. It's even funnier when it's high-pitched. I know which statement I need to agree with, I just can't fucking aim to save my life.
Yep, that's true.
And I didn't even... Crossbow.
Thank you.
I agree. I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
Couldn't use it? Why not?
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
She didn't teach me that! Right, Maki?
Oh no.
What's wrong? Are you mad about before? Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, the important
I
question.
was asked to.
Asked to? Perhaps the person who asked was the person, probably fucking Kaito himself, I would assume.
That's it!
Because he knew how to build it.
Was it Kaito?
Huh? Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Cause I know you like me.
Nuh-uh! I hate you!
But I like you.
Ew. I didn't like that. Don't blush.
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
But to think that Kaito asked Himiko to do that. Maybe Kaito's trying to keep the promise we made yesterday. Don't you worry, I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Don't bully the person you like.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
Alright.
That one part was, you know what? Never mind. So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorm.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
And there's proof of that. Question was, what evidence shows that Kaito shot Kokichi with the crossbow? Well, with his fucking clothes, right?
This is it! Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve. The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
And it was Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but...
It doesn't matter.
Huh?
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Maki's been acting strangely. But why? Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. Doesn't matter what happened in the middle. But in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Then, let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter. It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
Yeah, I know.
What?
I've been thinking that this entire time.
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going. His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
What?
Ha! Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi. But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys!
You're gonna jump sides? Yep. Oh boy, what the fuck is this
Luminary
case?
of the Stars has arrived. This time for real.
What? What's going on?
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all. There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
And how'd you get in it?
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Kaito was alive after all. No, maybe. That's just what I want to believe. Is it really true? What story does the evidence tell? Does that story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. I can't look away from the truth. The victim of this case is... Ooh. I'm still thinking it's Kokichi. It has to be, right? It doesn't... God damn it! Okay. Most of the evidence we have now shows that Kaito is the victim. Well, what's the matter, Shuichi? You just gotta say it with confidence. Can't look away from the truth. Okay, thank God. I'm trying. I really am. But I can't think of anyone other than Kaito. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaito.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Despair will never die! Good! Good! This is already more entertaining! Now, the Ultimate Academy
Are we really
is
going
proud
into
to
this
present
now?
its very own more phenomenal trial grounds! Alright, let's give it everything we've got!
It feels like it's too obvious that it's Kaito, right? Then again, I also thought it was super obvious that Kokichi was the mastermind, right? I didn't want to think that was true. So how are we split then? Who the hell thinks that? I thought everyone believed it was fucking, Kaito was dead. Oh.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the exisal.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the exisal, we can't confirm that.
He said that he can't leave the exisal because he's injured.
Lucky!
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Lucky!
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the mastermind, but...
Lucky!
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that exisal.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Oh boy. Excuse me.
This is our answer.
Oh boy. I was hoping that it was Kokichi, right? And that it's like a fucking twist that it's Kaito.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
What a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah! Just keep calm and carry on!
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but... What do you think, Maki?
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then! Let the debate begin!
Oh boy.
When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
If you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one!
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
Nope.
So how could they both shoot each other?
And that's where it is.
Crossbow shots hurt a lot. My wound is still aching something fierce.
What was that just now? I feel like that goes against the information I
When the
have.
crossbow...
Yeah, I know. It's like near the end, too. I'm like over here, sweating, like, what is the fucking contradiction? All the way till the end.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire. I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one. But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab. Still, only one arrow was fired.
Oh my god.
That's wrong!
Almost ran out of focus there. It's about to fucking go away from me.
Wait, Himiko. What do you mean, one arrow?
Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so...
Oh. What?
Are you positive?
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong.
Well then, that's strange, because... there were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
3? I know I only gave him one! Kaito even told me to only bring him one. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
There were 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said that she only brought 1. What is going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
And where did those arrows come from? I don't think that Himiko's lying. There must be some angle to this we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? Oh no. Don't give me the fucking taxi. God damn it, dude. Excuse me. Fuck me, dude. Why couldn't it just be like one question? Why does it have to be like more than one at all? Why do I even need to do this at all? My guess is either that someone else gave him more arrows, like Maki, because we found the hammer, or... I don't know. I mean, that's why it's part of the question, right? How many arrows did Himiko give Kaito? 1. We don't believe she's lying, nor do I believe that either. The question is, how did he get more? And I'm assuming it was through Maki. Because we found her hammer there, I'm assuming she showed up. Oh my god, is there 4 fucking answers? Oh. This is so slow. Why? Either someone had to bring the extra arrows, right? Because we found them. The question is the clothing staged? Oh, there's a Monokuma there. I just noticed. Can I hit Monokuma? Were all the arrows inside the hangar from? Were all the arrows inside the hangar from the start? That's a good question. I feel like the answer has to be no, right? I'm still under the impression that someone brought them. I'm under the impression of no. I don't think so. Someone had to bring them. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. So I guess the next question is, who brought them? At least that's what I'm assuming the next question is. Please. I gotta remember I had focus for this, but at the same time, I just dislike this minigame, man. Just let me be done. It doesn't matter. It's a fucking one-lane thing. How the fuck am I supposed to get past that? Fuck out of here. It's fine. It's only one hit. Who brought the 2 arrows? Yep. I'm assuming it's Maki. It's the only person that makes sense. Himiko, Kokichi, or a third party, I think. Yep. Get rid of that fucking segment.
Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
It was completely closed off, but can we confirm that? I feel like there might be another way, some way that we haven't figured out yet. I'm overlooking something. Think. What method did the third party use to enter the hangar? Exosome, right? We already determined that much. Actually did X. Come on, man. There's an I. S. L?
I see now. That's it! The exosaw! The exosaw could be used to enter the hangar. We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the exosaws, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an exosaw.
I saw an exosaw enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an exosol?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an exosol. After all, the hangar is where the exosols are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an exosol comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an exosol, the security system wouldn't catch them. Because it'd be a hassle to leave the exosol every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an exosol and entered the hangar?
But can just anyone pilot an exosol?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
Nipples too?
Anyway, this third party commandeered an exosaw and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other two arrows with them.
I told you that's impossible.
Uh-huh.
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exosol. It's not possible.
What? Not possible.
Maki, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? Why are you trying to hide it? Why? Why won't you tell me?
if someone was piloting the exosaur,
Somebody use electro
they
hammer.
would have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exosol really that difficult?
Just gotta use your
Do we
nipples. Shut
even
the
know
fuck
how to
up.
get inside an exosol? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exosols. And they were all moving, too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Oh, that's right. The surrounding Monokuma. For the body. But it was 4 of them, though, so it wouldn't matter. Yeah.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exosol.
Yeah, that's. I think I have to contradict that statement there.
So getting inside one would have been impossible.
You're right, it's impossible.
It's not impossible. There is one way to stop an exosol. I have to show them.
If someone...
Yeah, it has to be Kibo's statement there. Yep. Is it after this?
Electro
No.
hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were recharging.
That's wrong! Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged. I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the exosols.
That electro hammer used by the third party? Maybe they used it to disable an exosol.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 exosols. But this morning, there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing exosol taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
The identity of the third party. The electro hammer gives us a clue. I saw 4 exosouls at the scene yesterday when I went up to meet up with Kaito. This morning, when we were trying to get into the hangar, there were 3. The culprit must have used the electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. There's only one person among us that I think could do that. It's me, Maki. You're the only one who mentioned that you didn't have your hammer.
It's you! Maki, you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
What? It's Maki?
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
But be careful, the electro hammer runs out of battery here pretty quickly. So if you use it against the exosoul, it'll run out of juice with just one shot. Got it?
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning.
Maki, where's your electro hammer? I don't need it. I'd rather not use the weapon I'm unfamiliar with. This is much better. Knife. Well, I suppose you know best. Well, there's your cover story.
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party. She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the exosol with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after—
I'll kill your logic.
Oh boy.
Why are you doing this?
What?
Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you—
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an exosol, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit!
Suggesting that. We're just trying to figure out the truth.
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exosol to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
No use, she's not listening to me at all, but I can't back down here.
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exosol to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
What am I using here? No use, she's not listening to me at all, but I can't back
You're
down.
right.
3 arrows tipped with blood. I don't have the bottle available, that's the thing. She's saying that she was in there. Unused, interfere. 2 hours, 50 yards. Number 3. Kokichi and Maki have one. Many poisons lined up on bottles. Huh.
I used the electro hammer.
Large black case. I don't think that's relevant, right? Yeah, no.
And I used the exosol to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon. You're right.
I don't know where I'm supposed to counter.
I used the electro hammer. And I used the exosol to enter the hangar too.
Okay, I'm supposed to just cut that.
There.
I wasn't sure if I had
However,
to.
I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
Blade lock, okay. Wasn't sure what button else had to match there. Alright, thank God. I wasn't sure if I had to contradict that statement.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
Slash it.
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
There we go.
I'll cut through your words. It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poisoned.
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation.
Did she miss and hit Kaito, and that's why he died?
There was just a little less in the bottle than before.
Is that what fucking happened?
If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
That would also explain why Kokichi... Someone went for antidotes, and there wasn't one for that. Because it's been used already by Kokichi, assuming they were poisoned.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is! 'Cause why would she kill Kaito?
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
The sacrifice that Maki was talking about must be... her own life. Oh. Let's assume Maki is really the culprit. We make the wrong verdict. We all die because we couldn't point to the real culprit.
Damn it!
Oh, she's talking about Kaito's life then? Either Kaito or all of us. Yeah, okay, no. That's what I thought. So then it's all of us.
Oh no!
That makes no sense, yeah.
That's it!
I don't know, I think it'd be her, not literally all of us.
She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
Then, by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over. Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
What?
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it.
What the fuck are we on about?
So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then, what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Shut the fuck up.
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood!
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Oh boy. Oh fucking boy, dude. Yes, I would like to save. What the fuck is this trial? Oh boy.
Well now.
And then, the Monokuma and Cubs Theater segment began. With all the Monokubs destroyed, the segment was no longer possible. And so, the curtain quickly fell. Alright. Cool. Oh, wow, really? Just like that, huh? Fair enough.
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
You were naive.
Huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me!
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died.
That's your first mistake. Ever giving the villain a slight chance. It's like, oh yeah, I shot the villain and turned my back on him. Nothing bad will happen now.
And find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
Should've just fucking killed him straight up.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
What are you talking
about?
Oh, he's talking.
Remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting a killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole!
Let me guess. Maki or Kaito puts his hand in front of the way, and then he takes the shot.
I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow.
Yep.
But then... What?
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. because of that,
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito. When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window.
Ah, so that's how Kokichi survived.
Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote, but Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
Oh.
Damn it!
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not. Because now another class trial is going to start.
Class trial?
You'll be the blackened for this case, you know. The blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse, huh? Maki is gonna become the blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
So don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you...
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run. Run and live. You gotta live.
But I refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife. In the end, I couldn't.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial, in exchange for all of your lives.
So that's what happened.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him! You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exosol. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh. So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth. This case isn't over.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
Is there?
Hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
Part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up. I think it's a control panel, right? She said she came up and damaged it, but the alarm should have went off, right?
That's it! Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Yeah, because she entered with the Nexusol, which is why they go off the first time. After the fact, it should have still been on.
Oh yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Nope.
The security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
And why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
That's right. There must be some kind of reason behind all these oddities. Finding that reason will help us find the hidden truth. Plus, we haven't used all the evidence yet. Duh.
I did attempt to enter the hangar.
Electronic lock and front shutter. Okay. So it's the cockpit. And then, front shutter. Break that electric barrier so when it approaches it, alarm will sound throughout the academy. Disable with the alarm remote. Control panel, use the shutter. Struck by something sharp.
Tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
This
At
shutter.
the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Yeah.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
It seemed like the alarm system itself was working properly. So what can we learn from
I
that?
did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
It's the front shutter, right? Protected by electric barrier, so when it approaches it, the alarm will sound throughout the academy. The alarm can be disabled with the alarm remote. Control panel for the shutter. For the electric barrier, is actually the shutter as well.
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
No.
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
I don't think it's the electric lock. It has to be the front shutter, I just don't know which statement. It seems like the alarm system is also working properly. What can we learn from that?
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And
Someone approaches it, and an alarm will sound throughout the academy. Next to the shutter has a mark on it, as I was struck by something sharp.
tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
Yes.
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
Which is true, because we would have heard it.
Shutter, the alarm would have activated 100% certainty.
No, it should have gone off 100%. That's what Monokuma said when we went together, right? So if it did go off then, what possibilities can we consider?
Oh no!
Made a mistake, I need to think it over again.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy...
When you use the scattered particles, if your electromagnetic waves for their electronic communication sensors are usable. Is it an electro bomb? I feel like that's not the case. I mean, it's the only thing we have left, right?
the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
I hate that I can't hit the dots.
The alarm would have activated 100% certainty.
So it is the electro bomb.
Wrong!
I just find it weird that we have to glean that from, like, no other... It's just like, hey, this would have disabled it.
There is a way to disable the alarm system. an electro bomb would take it down.
Yes, but why would one be used?
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
We know that the alarm system was neutralized. Had to be. In that case, then...
I got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
It was probably the exosoul that Maki was in.
What?
Main objective of Kokichi using an electro bomb was... press a safety function? Oh! That's a good reason. Never mind.
It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Deactivate the safety function?
The electro bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. If I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong?
What aspect of this case runs contrary to the new evidence? Kaito's cause of death.
That's it!
Because if he had to disable it, that means Kaito was still alive.
Kaito's cause of death.
What?
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
Yes, the cause of death could now be... the hydraulic press.
This is it! The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could have?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it. No matter what.
No matter what?
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too. Right, Shuichi?
Is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death? Was Kaito's cause of death the poison arrow or the hydraulic press? Is it possible to tell? Realistically, no, right? I feel like it's not. Yeah, there's no way to know.
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer.
Just like Danganronpa 2.
There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Intuition?
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off! It's voting time!
Oh, actually fucking voting? Are you serious? It's probably Maki, but I despise Kokichi. It's probably Maki, right? Like, that's what the game is leading to. Kokichi's such a great fucking character, but I hate him. So, I'm gonna pick the wrong answer.
Hey, that's my line.
Oh, thank God.
I'm the one who decides when it's voting time.
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Huh? Yes, of course.
Yeah? What kind of a reaction is that?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Hmm? Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
What's going on with Monokuma right now?
Monokuma? Do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either. Monokuma doesn't know. What does that tell us about this case? Wait, this case?
Yes, that's it! So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
A murder Monokuma can figure out?
What's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
Unless he isn't.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the electro bomb to scramble whatever that was. The electro bomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the exosols... Yes, the exosols weren't protecting Monokuma.
They're watching him. They were watching him.
That's it!
It's a fucking bully. You can't be admiring him.
They were watching Monokuma.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
Oh, at the time, the exosols were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an exosol, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
That explains that.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class prior must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead. That way, it'll be fair to all the participants.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the exosols to watch Monokuma. thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
I told you there's no point. Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
What?
Yeah.
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us. Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
Right. He's a remnant of despair. How do we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma,
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Yeah, tell us! Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know.
Aren't you normally the forward one? I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth.
Is it round tunnel?
Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
and what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
That is true.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
You want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, okay?
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the exosols? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
He is remote control.
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know? Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device. Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the exosols and took them for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite. Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Were we just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
What?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I wanna know.
the real mastermind is not Kokichi, who could it be? I was thinking it was Junko Enoshima, but that can't be it. She's dead. We never come into contact with her. If so, who's done this? Who planned this killing game?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind. So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too, so no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Oh.
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
You versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win. But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true win. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma! If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner!
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others, for that matter. It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party!
Ultimate Despair Headmaster.
Who invited you?
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case!
What the fuck is happening?
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Yeah! Let's just focus on the case!
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
So another truth comes out. A piece of evidence makes more sense now. The evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. The murder video? No. Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is. What evidence needs to be analyzed again? Assume the murder video, right?
This is it!
Okay.
Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press. Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with a hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Huh? Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
Lying again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show? The victim? I'm assuming he's trying to mislead us on who the victim is. Because we asked it earlier whether or not, like, that was his actual body. It's like, it could have been, like, a decoy corpse in a sense. Like, maybe it wasn't actually Kaito.
The victim.
Huh?
Is it even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now, we know that.
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. And that might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switched? Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
Where would he even get another body?
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad! Switching the victims was impossible. The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim? And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way. The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause. Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, and what trick is that? See? You don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done.
Is there?
We can't just give up here.
I don't fucking know.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places? If Kaito is alive or not?
Maki.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Okay then, let's talk about the possibility that Makiro mentioned.
Kimiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh, okay. Then let's all talk it over together.
Together. Don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything but yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time. Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
Trick to that video. It's when it slams down so abruptly. There. Hydraulic presses, as far as I'm concerned, don't work like that. What could it be? What's suspicious about it? It's usually just slow until it makes contact. It doesn't just slam down.
There must be some trick to that video.
Hydraulic press. Short distance away from the device itself, there are two buttons labeled up and down. It also has a features safety function. Body was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable. Pressing the same words.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
Into his coat. Just one hole.
There is no trick.
And then the murder video. There's a moment Kaito was crushed by the hydraulic press.
You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
Yeah, that is true.
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me.
I think it's the angle.
The hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Oh, that. Yeah, there we go.
That the video was shot at another location?
No,
Any
it's
other
Kibo.
bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
I feel like someone said something that gives us a clue. We can put our heads together, we can find nothing. We won't fall into despair. Yeah, it's Kibo. Like I said, it just like slams down, and that's usually not how hydraulic presses work. I was gonna agree with that, but that doesn't seem right.
Was it real?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press...
Oh, no, fuck! I'm in pain. I'm in so much pain. God damn it. I'm in pain. Alright, come on. Yeah, I know. I missed. I knew what I was doing. I just missed.
When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Just... What? You think so too, right, Shuichi? Hydraulic press wouldn't stop when I lay underneath it, but it did stop for Kaito. Obviously, Robophobia will never forget that bigoted hydraulic press. Was it not that?
There must be some trick to that video.
Huh. Then I guess it's with,
All gotta figure out.
Sabuki. Was it really Sabuki? With the angle?
Did that camera feel? The filming angle seemed...
No. Okay. You're right, Shuichi? You can't see things well at that angle. Well, I don't know how that helps us.
I was wrong.
Oops.
There must be some trick to that video.
Oh, am I using the wrong thing? I think it's the hydraulic press itself. I think it's still Kibo. I'm using the wrong piece of evidence. Okay. No. I think it's the hydraulic press.
The hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Fuck. Thank you.
I agree.
Shouldn't be used as hard, apparently. Okay, I was right, just the wrong piece of evidence.
Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second? Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press...
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
But in the video...
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
But why would it stop?
Why did the press stop? There's only one reason I could think of. Do we really need to do this? Is it not just like the safety feature? Did we not just discuss this? It's either the safety feature or the power. Oops. I think it's that. What the hell else is there? It's over here. Well, that's not it. Is there a fourth one? Because that's just the exosome, right? Yeah. So it's the control panel then. The emergency stop. Okay. God damn it. Really gonna have to break these. There we go. There we go.
I see it. The only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember. So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly been caught on camera.
Well, you said there's a pause function, right? Well, the camera was rolling.
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
Huh? Huh? What do you mean?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press.
Yes, I see it now. That's how the bodies were switched. If you stop that, you could easily have swapped the body easily. Do we really need to do this again? I get it, you can only think of like one new mechanic per game or some shit, but like, do we really need to do this more than once? Ah, now. Alright. Alright. God. Damn. Okay. There we go. That. There we go.
I see it! The culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press. Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
When did you ever say that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Let's spin that down. Where was the camera set up? Well, that's the press, right? So it had to be like, it's like somewhere over here. I don't know where exactly. Because it's like looking from this angle, right? So it had to be, I guess, set up from the panel?
There!
Like from that direction.
The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here. To operate the press and the camera at the same time.
Yeah, that makes
It would
sense.
have to be near the switch.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle. If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Cameron, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also...
Oops, the reason for the height. Sorry.
When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct? That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position, so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
I don't get it.
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
Before he was crushed by the press, he was swapped with a different body. So Kaito's still alive!
Well, wait just a minute.
He probably still succumbed to the poison then,
What?
right?
But I just summed it up so nicely.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he... Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well, I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Thrown away?
The other bodies are... gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Assuming he did switch places. Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at that time. If they were the only ones present during the body swapping trick, then the real victim was... Well, there's no other person, right? The third party? What? The mastermind? That doesn't make sense, because the mastermind's still there. What? Fuck. No, it couldn't have been the mastermind, or we would have made the trial. Yeah, I don't know. What? There are only two people in the hangar, Kaito and Kokichi. I can't believe it, but that's the only possibility. The other person in the hangar? If it wasn't an old body, it could only be...
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
If I have the timeline right, there are only two people in the hangar at the time. Which means that something had to have been decided before. I have to pin that down. Can't let anything escape me this time. What the fuck? I'm actually confused. Is it victim? So what makes sense for the first one? Okay. Need a C. God damn it. Please give me another light. Can't see jack shit. B, I, M. Okay. Victim. The victim helped.
I see now.
What?
I can't believe I overlooked this.
What do you mean?
There were only two people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped. Which means we were working together.
Huh? Working together?
The only two people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. If they switched places while the press and the camera were stopped, then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times. An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
What?
Victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
The culprit of the case. If my detective work hasn't failed me, the culprit inside that exisal, it can only be them. It's Kaito? So, what?
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. If the two of them switched while the press was stopped, then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito. So, the person inside that exisal isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
So you think that makes sense?
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
What are we doing? What are we fucking doing?
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
Huh? I don't understand.
Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? He's the culprit. You're trying to help him get away.
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote! There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito. There's absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
I thought so. Maki's trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito's the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? Can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. but I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover that truth.
But, Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about? Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito!
Oh, we're here? Oh boy.
I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know? It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying.
You realize we're matching?
Doesn't matter what you say. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore.
Didn't see that.
Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore.
Oh, fuck.
Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene.
Oh, god damn it.
I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
Pretended to drink the antidote. That's what I figured. Yep.
Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
He pretended to drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
What about you, Nagito?
He went so far as to give up his life just to create this mystery?
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious. Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
Why would he go that far?
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad! Shuichi figured out the truth!
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died.
Jesus Christ.
But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
Huh? Why?
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth.
No, shut the fuck up. You're gonna die. Oh man, that was funny.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Can't function anymore.
Kaito, I believe in you.
If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the truth.
I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
Losing argument. Alright. The only antidote, Exisal inside the hangar, an electro bomb. The man's a run. Right there. Exisal inside the hangar. Hit the Exisal, so that's to be beforehand. Then the electro bomb. Was this one? Blood. Right here. Which button had to press first, last. Bathroom. Flush down the toilet. Question is, where does the electro bomb go? Oh, it's here. Press last. Second arrow, first arrow. Culprit put together the crossbow. Yeah. Try to figure out where the fuck does the electro bomb go. Oh, what weapon did Kokichi take out? Okay. I see. Now we get stuff unlocked. Alright. The antidote. Kaito. So that's the first person. There's a second. Set up the crossbows after Kimiko giving it to him. And the culprit in the press. Right here. We got everything else unlocked. Culprit's left arm. It's right there. 3 arrows. Kokichi's right arm. His back, idiot. Yep. Alright. There's Kokichi's back. Flush down the toilet, so there's 3 arrows. And last but not least, the toilet.
This is the truth of the case! Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together. Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab. She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon. A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way. She used her electro hammer to disable an exisal and climbed inside. She knew exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him. That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the exisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow. The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison. The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The Strike 9 poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar. So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window. But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow. But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. An electrobomb capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the Strike 9 poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electrobomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places and also switched roles. The culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation.
Jesus Christ.
He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself. And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim. Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out. With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes. Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick. The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut.
Fucking hell, dude.
I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Really? Is it really Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it, but it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Was Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
No, my detective work was flawless. It's the truth. I'm sure that Kaito is inside that exisal. So why is Kaito still fighting me? Is this about Monokuma? Or is there another aspect to this?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you? You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
Ruin? I see. So that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself. That's why Kaito has been so stubborn all this time. But what does he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. 'Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Now I know the whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic, it's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaito. Not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
Am I gonna lie right now?
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen.
Okay. Oh god.
Alright, let's pin this down.
What
Who
the
is
fuck's
inside
happening?
that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
Kaito's trying to ruin the game. That's why he's hiding the truth. I don't know exactly why, but he's putting his life on the line for it. So to put my faith in him, this is the only way. Everything that we've determined up till now, what if I turn it all on its head? Yes, I need to lie. Yeah, I get
All
that.
right,
The question is
pin
with
this
what?
down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died.
Yeah, we're trying to determine that. The question is, what am I using to lie with? Video shot shows the moment Kaito was crushed by the hydraulic press. So, like, is it the murder video?
Is Kaito standing right?
It's the murder video that I have to use. Yeah,
Alright, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the
Okay, no, that's not it. Let's have to argue. Let's hurry up and set the vote already. Onikobu doesn't know if the culprit is. You're relying on my deductions. So I have to do this. I have to believe it.
Alright,
Yeah, the question is,
pin
what am
this
I
down.
using? Is it his disappearance? No one has seen Kokichi during the entire investigation, or up till... Oh, okay.
Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi.
There we go.
I'll reveal the truth. Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this. I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Oh, hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
Really? I really am sorry. This is the only way. Kaito is trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. Kaito's risking his life to do this, and I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaito. I will believe in anything. I will believe in what he's trying to do. I was gonna say, I'll believe in anything you say. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, fine. I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi. I don't know what you're scheming, but as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito!
Stop it! That's enough!
Huh?
It's over.
What?
If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen. So, it's fine. Let's end this.
What the f- What's the point? What's the point?
Kaito!
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything. But before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else.
God.
So all you gotta do is
Damn it.
believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do. Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started!
Well said. Let's get this started then. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
I was literally going through with the plan, and then you just fucked it up. Why? Why would you just fuck it up, man? Come on! Why?
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result. Who'll be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I mean, I get why Kaito showed himself, because obviously you're taking a huge fucking gamble on Monokuma being wrong. But still, like, come on, man. God damn it. I still want to know what the fuck that back route means. A's across the board. Take it. Well, if the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even morons can't screw this up. The Blackened who killed Kokichi Oba is Kaito Momota. You all got it right. So you all got it right, huh? Even Shuichi and Makiro voted for me. What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know...
But man, was it hard to act like Kokichi the whole time. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own lines.
Jeez.
Seriously, look at this huge script. He wrote the whole thing. He even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events, too. But even so, I still had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell, though, huh?
Come on, man.
Hey, come on, guys. Don't look so sad. You guys got it right. It's all good.
Why?
Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game, so why did you kill him? I believed that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. Maki. Was she protecting Kaito? Or just believing in him, like me?
That's right.
Yeah, I should explain. Most of it is just like Shuichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean...
And he told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
Hey!
Plan? What plan? I've been thinking, this whole time, of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw them off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind.
Ah.
Oh, that was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended? You all fell for it. But you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control. I had Miyu make it. Mysterious message in the courtyard, using Gonta and making him a murderer. All that preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind.
What?
What the hell? Why'd you do all that? The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind
Shit!
was to end this boring killing game.
Huh?
To end it?
Yeah.
I thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would end the killing game. But instead, this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again?
What?
Why?
Oh, man.
Because the true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. They made it move, without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything is ruined.
Hold on!
The true mastermind instigated it. So whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too?
I'm disappointed.
Yeah, they probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
My actions were instigated by the true mastermind? But that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remembered the truth from the flashback light.
Could it be...
Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted. What? Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights, so we would target Kokichi as a remnant of despair.
Which means...
So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along. They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair.
Okay.
Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. But, even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair. We're all students of Hope's Peak Academy, and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I never would have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It just plays too nicely for the true mastermind. I didn't know about that flashback light. Guess that's another mystery for you.
I mean...
Anyway, like I was saying...
You know...
Then who is the true mastermind? Who knows? I don't know either. But it doesn't matter. You can't lose. This game is pointless, unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but is this the plan to throw off the mastermind? Well, it's not that difficult. Kaito, I need you to kill me.
What? I mean...
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown, and then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. If he ruled that either Makiro or Kokichi were the blackened, then I'd show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. And if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
But...
That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end?
That's right.
Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the blackened was? And this is what he said.
Well, you know...
Even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean?
Yeah...
Death games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there would be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. There would be no point in making this a game in the first place.
But
Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules, and about making the game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world.
Which means
Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone.
What did you say?
So, this is some kind of show? But who'd be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's right. The flashback light is the reason we even remember that.
Nah.
But Kokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there's no doubt.
Listen up.
Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong. Why he relied on Shuichi.
Yeah.
It's just like Kokichi said. If this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. Death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? Oh, almost had to sneeze there. Sorry about that. Who is watching this?
Hey.
What's this all about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for someone? Who can say? Why won't you tell us? We were friends during the trial.
You guys.
Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me.
Well.
Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
Well then...
Then here's another question. Who are you really? If Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind,
Incomprehensible.
then who's the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair like him?
Ahem.
I'm not going to spill the beans on a perfect to-be-continued cliffhanger like that. But why you are just too cute.
What?
Huh? Really?
Hey,
I just said Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaito? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway. It was kind of hard to ignore such an annoying guy.
huh?
What?
Jeez.
Jeez, I wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing you?
Don't screw around.
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you?
Ah.
I figured you'd react like that. But are you sure you're okay with that? Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the blackened. And her crime would be exposed so easily.
Well, you know...
If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason. Right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects.
What?
Damn it, that's playing dirty. So that's why he gave me the antidote. I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no deaths I won't sink to. Even if I have to sacrifice myself. Anyway, this is our chance. Our chance to end this killing game.
Ruin this killing
That's why.
game.
You have to kill me, so we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to utter despair. Then everyone who died can rest in peace.
Oh.
Crap. I'm gonna die soon. You get this started already?
Damn.
You're seriously crazy, dude. But you know,
At least
I wasn't boring.
boring, right?
That punk.
Then he blackmailed you by using me?
Ah,
No. I agreed to his plan once I heard the words ruin this killing game.
jeez.
He was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. He needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. Bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice.
Damn it.
Because I'm out of time.
What?
Time.
Could it be...
Kaito, you mean your health?
What are you talking about?
But you said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it
My
anymore.
bad.
My bad. That was a lie.
Huh?
A lie? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking. No, it can't be.
But you know...
I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. My memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. He was fine during the medical exam, then that means...
Could it be...
This might be the virus.
What?
Virus? Oh, that's right, he didn't use the flashback light.
If I remember correctly...
One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. Virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Helm's Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant.
Could it be...
This must have something to do with the virus. Kaito didn't use that flashback light, so he might not remember it. But weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't.
Well,
Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher Project.
to tell you the truth...
You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
What did you say?
What? Kaito is infected with the virus? But how can that be?
Jeez.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan.
But you know...
You know, I found out about the plan. I thought it was pretty awesome.
Hey, so...
Kokichi left me with a whole outline of it. Freaked out when I read it. It's a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma. But I knew Shuichi'd see right through it in the end.
Huh?
What?
Well done.
Uh-huh. And that's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You really are something.
Well then,
Kaito, did you?
That's right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out.
Got it.
That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed up during the trial, I knew Shuichi would see the truth.
That's my sidekick.
Just what I'd expect from my sidekick.
Why?
Why? If you knew I'd see through it, why?
Ben?
If you knew it was pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gone that far.
Nah.
Nah, it wasn't pointless. It ended up being a huge success.
What's that mean?
Why?
I mean...
Because of this plan and Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind,
Got it.
we got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's gotta be a hint that leads to the real truth.
Huh?
Real truth?
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life.
but
You talk as if he was your partner, but you hated him so strongly before.
What?
Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm so pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap. To the end? No. Even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit.
Hey,
It's getting harder to breathe, so please, can you?
Hey, so...
Hey, can I ask one thing? You want to ruin this killing game, but you're saying how fun this game was. That was a lie, obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun? I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself.
Huh?
You little... The bastards who created this game to toy with our lives, the shit's enjoying it. They all piss me off.
shit!
That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game.
Huh?
Kokichi said that.
Nah.
It could have been a lie too. He probably just said it so I'd cooperate with him. Was it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest truth.
It's a lie!
No, it's definitely a lie. He's not the type to shed real tears.
But
Wonder which one it is. Lie or the truth. Even now at the very end, I don't really understand Kokichi. But maybe that's what lying is all about. Truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Kokichi is the very embodiment of a lie. That pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now, finally. I need to apologize to Shuichi.
Huh?
What? Me?
I mean,
Be honest, I was jealous of you.
Huh?
Jealous?
that's right.
Because you were always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You're just way too cool. I got frustrated.
My bad.
That's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong.
Hey. No, Kaito. That's not true.
Hey,
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. You made me your sidekick. You said that you'd take the responsibility. That's why I can do all this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'd be... Kaito!
Kaito! What?
Kaito, are you okay? How can I be okay? I'm about to die.
Okay.
You sure are, bucko, because it's punishment time. Punishment? I won't let you.
I won't let you kill him.
I won't let you kill Kaito.
Oh?
Oh? You're planning to get in my way? You know what'll happen if you do that, don't you?
So what?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start.
Indeed.
Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while now.
Cut it out.
No. Stop.
Kaito.
No, Kaito. I can't. I can't let you die, Kaito.
That's it.
I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you.
What was that?
What's so funny?
Hey, hey!
Oh, just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. Know what I mean?
Huh?
What?
Hmm.
When life ends, those closest to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need it to mourn anymore, right?
That's nice.
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Hey!
What are you talking about?
Hey!
Alright, kids. Time for your grand re-entrance. Are they really fucking back? Why?
Rise and shine, Ursine! With our powers combined, we are the Monocubs!
Huh?
Alright, Monotano. No matter how you read it, or spell it, or say it, it's still Monotano. What the? That's totally a lie.
By the way,
What the hell's going on? Could have swore there was more reviews chunks before.
hell yeah!
Fuck if I know. Let's destroy one of them now. This sad sack is bumming me the fuck out.
What did you say?
What the? Weren't all the Monocubs completely destroyed?
Hey,
Those old Monocubs were destroyed. These Monocubs are the latest models. They still got their factory settings, so in a way, they're like brand new characters.
thank you so
But who cares? Now that my cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore.
What was that?
You brought them back on a whim like that?
You guys.
You guys were just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the Monocubs, but finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think. Think other people.
Oh well.
Got no idea what's going on, what any of this means. That's right.
Hell yeah!
We're so fucking lovable and shit. Except Monodam, of course.
Hey, hey!
Oh, do you know what else this means?
Shing!
Now that the Monocubs are back, I've got my exosoul entourage protecting me again. Still want to defy me now? This is bad. If he's got the exosouls again,
Shut up.
so what?
I won't let you kill him.
It doesn't matter. I won't let you kill Kaito. I'll fight until the end. Stop. Even if you fight the exosouls, you'll just get killed, damn it. Remote control and the last electro bomb were crushed to the press.
No.
No, I won't give up. Makiro, enough already. I've never felt this way before. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I fought to protect someone.
Huh?
Huh? And I've never been given a nickname like Makiro before either.
What?
You. And I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never fallen for someone before.
What?
Makiro. Maki.
No.
I don't want this to end. I just don't.
I won't let you kill him.
That's why I won't let you kill Kaito. I absolutely won't let you.
My bad.
Makiro, I'm sorry, but that's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing. But I...
Hey, so...
Hey, Makiro, I asked you before. What's your enemy? Before, you hated yourself so much. You didn't even like yourself a little. Wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
That's right.
You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
But not anymore, huh? You're alright now. You fell for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself.
Come on, man.
Hey, don't cry. Can't you send me off with one last smile?
I believe in you.
You guys too. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang.
Okay.
Alright, Kaito. I won't cry.
I'll endure it.
Me too. I'm gonna hold it in. Yeah, I'll endure it. I can't cry, even if I wanted to. Hey, sorry about the wait. Monokuma, you can go ahead and start now.
Okay.
Can do!
Dong dong dong.
Oh boy, my first punishment time. I've never seen one before.
Hey,
Well, let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma.
get ready.
You better get ready. My friends aren't gonna lose to you. That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest to you guys. End this ridiculous killing game.
Please do not worry.
We'll end it. So please, don't worry.
Shuichi.
And Shuichi, never forget, you're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, Kaito. Okay.
The impossible is possible.
Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah. Thanks, Kaito.
Maki roll.
How long are you gonna cry? You should smile. I can't. That's impossible. I can't. Of course. My bad for making you cry like that.
All right.
Alright then. Let's end this with a bang.
I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
A special punishment suited to the Luminary of the Stars.
Okay.
You don't gotta tell me. I'm excited to get this started.
Get ready.
Oh yeah? Well, screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punishment time.
Oh, God damn it. Not Kaito, man. It was very reminiscent of the first execution. Blast off, second ignition. Yeah, it's reminiscent of the first execution of the first game. The headmaster. Fucked, Monokuma. Kaito.
Right?
Kiba, are you okay? You got hit by that debris when you protect.
Well,
I'm fine. More importantly.
hey!
What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaito won?
Eh?
What do you mean Kaito won?
Because
He died before the end of your punishment. Kaito didn't die from your execution.
Okay?
That's right. Kaito wasn't killed by you.
Yeah.
It's Kaito's victory. We lost. I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. Well, whatever. It's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine.
What was that?
It's not over?
Hell yeah!
No shit.
Hey!
Ain't it written in the school regulations?
That's right.
Killing game will go on until there's just one blackened or two spotless. School regulations, huh? So you're gonna follow those regulations. The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone.
Well...
I just want an entertaining killing game. But you're certainly entitled to your opinion.
That's wrong.
That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. I made a promise to Kaito. I will end this killing game.
That's it.
And to give Kaito's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise.
You're right.
Yeah, we're not going to let anyone else die. Who's even gonna play that game anymore? It's already over. You could cut this tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway?
Well, actually...
Feels like we stumbled into the last act. I don't know what's happening at all.
Pops!
Yo, Pops, fill us in. We want to help you out. Oh, one of those gays, acting nice. He's sucking up for brownie points.
They're so
Oh, I just can't help myself around you cute little cubs. Gather around, kids. I'll spend the whole month telling you about what you missed. Whole month? Will that take longer than the whole chapter?
My widow.
I'll tell you all about it while I smother you with hugs and kisses. You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home.
So long! Farewell!
Huh?
Why did I stay behind? Because I want to give you all a reward for working so hard.
Why, you...
We don't want it. Just go away.
You're really bugging
By the way, I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. No way. Nuh-uh. This game is going to keep going and going for a long time. During his ranting, Monokuma took out...
Huh?
Flashback light.
What?
What did you just do?
What?
Was that a flashback light just now?
Could it be?
Is it broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything. This flashback light has a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. You'll remember that despair is the only choice you have. And that hope doesn't exist here at all. The killing game will never end. And then, Monokuma left. He declared that this killing game would continue. He declared there is no hope. After all that, I honestly don't remember how he got back. It took all I had just to accept the reality that Kaito was gone. Not just Kaito, Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted, someone none of us trusted. We lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing, because we're drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind. The killing game will never end. Never ever. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. It'll repeat over and over and over. Why would I let something this fun ever end? I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. That's just simple supply and demand.
Such despair.
Why are you alive? How are you alive? I thought you were dead. How are you in this game? Later that night, I found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard. The place where Kaito and I would train together. My heart felt crushed. All the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest. But still I stood there.
Well,
What are you doing? Maki.
hey.
So, you came too?
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Maki. Sorry.
What?
For what?
I
I was the one who drove Kaito into a corner. Just like Kaede. I ended up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault.
Well,
Are you feeling lonely?
Huh?
Huh?
hey.
Are you lonely? Now that Kaito's gone?
Okay.
Yeah. Lonely. I feel so lonely. And so sad. I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. If he hadn't been my friend, I would be...
That's right.
Me too. Can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. And how long it's been.
Okay.
And I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito.
Huh?
Grateful?
Okay.
Yeah. I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely, I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not going to wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
You're right.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's the same for me. I want to show my appreciation too. Show that our friends who passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks. Yeah. Ah, so you guys were here after all.
Yeah.
Just like I thought.
Jeez.
Knew you guys would be here because I've cast a spell to find you.
Ah.
Spooky? Himiko? If you don't mind, can we join you in your training?
Huh?
Huh? I'll train you all from the ground up so we can end this killing game together.
Huh?
We're going to end this together?
Yeah.
Himiko and I promised Kaito.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do what we promised and work together to end this killing game.
All right.
We can't afford to lose the despair.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Akuma said that there's no hope anywhere. But he's wrong. There is hope. My friends are my hope. Where's Kibo? Kaito said it best. I'm not alone. That's right. I have friends. Not just my friends here, but also friends who have died. They all gave us their hope too. That's why I'm going to live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I'll hold on and survive no matter what. Thank you, Kaito.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Because, I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
Hey!
Oh, by the way, up to Kibo. You know where he went?
Huh?
Kibo? I don't know. What is that guy off doing? I don't think a robot really needs to do any training.
But...
The rest of us are here, and I wish he'd come too. Don't tell me Kibo's the fucking mastermind.
It's quiet. Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing. I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own. Even if despair is all we have to choose, even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair. I will end this. No matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
I'm sorry? I'm fucking sorry? What?
And I will destroy it.
Oh my god. Chapter 5. Voyage without passion or purpose. Down to 5 people left. Yes, I'd like to say, what the fuck? Oh boy. What the fuck was that all about? Oh, I guess I should introduce myself. What? My name is Makoto. I don't have any talents or anything. I'm just a regular teenager.
This boring-looking person is me. See? Even the way I look is normal. Getting into an elite school like this is just the start of my bad luck. I can't keep up with my classmates' conversations or the teachers' lectures. I'm just treated like empty space in the classroom. At home, my parents are constantly on my case. Honestly, I'm fed up. I want to run away from my daily life.
I want to run away and just forget all this. I want to run away, and run away, and run away, and run away, and run away. But I'm okay. I have a reason to live. I've got something to look forward to.
I don't like his face being so close.
That's why
Get away from me.
I'll be okay. Thanks for the courage. Thanks for giving me something to get totally obsessed with. Thanks for the strength to keep going. I'll keep on rooting for you. So please keep trying your best. And one day, I'll also...
What? Okay, what the fuck is happening? So, are we gonna react to this? Be like, what the fuck's happening? What happened?
What did you say?
School building blew up. What happened?
Hey,
Hey, over there. Turned my head to where Maki was pointing. Okay. I thought Kibo did one sci-fi shit.
Huh?
Kibo?
What was that?
Kibo, what are you doing?
Yeah.
You're flying. Is it magic?
punk.
I don't know what he's planning, but it looks like he's attacking the scroll indiscriminately. We need to hurry and stop him. We'll get caught up in this mess if we don't. But how do we stop him?
All right.
We have to talk to him. We can get him to come down. It's dangerous, but let's go to the courtyard and try to get his attention.
Oh my.
Yeah, you're right. Confused by the situation unfolding in front of us, we ran to the center of the courtyard. It's like a battlefield.
Damn it!
We need to get his attention. Get him to come down. Kibo, come here.
Hey!
Are you trying to get us killed?
Kibo!
Please, Kibo, come down and talk to us. He shouted out to Kibo, who finally came to a halt midair. And slowly flew down to us.
Hey,
Here he comes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you call for me? Please keep it brief. I have other matters I must attend to.
Huh?
Other matters.
Yes,
I'm going to end the killing game.
Huh?
End the killing game?
indeed.
To do that, I must destroy the Ultimate Academy for gifted juveniles.
What did you say?
Destroy it?
That's right.
The killing game cannot go on if I destroy the school in its entirety.
Could it be?
So that's why you have that weapon?
hey,
What's with that weapon and the jetpack?
Yeah,
I obtained this equipment from my lab.
huh?
You had equipment like that in your lab?
yes.
I made some modifications to drastically improve their power output and functionality.
Wait.
Since when have you been able to do that? You didn't level up or anything, right? Did something happen? Didn't you say that you didn't want to use anything from the lab?
Right.
That's right. You don't like looking sci-fi.
That's right.
Yes, I wanted to be treated like a real human. A creature of flesh and blood like you all.
I have decided.
I no longer have the luxury of clinging to that wish anymore. My course is clear. I must destroy this academy and end this killing game.
You can't!
Hold on. If you do something like that, we'll all die too, you know? There's no oxygen in the outside world. There are no living things. We're only able to survive because we're this side of the spaceship, you know?
Right.
That's right. Are you trying to kill us too?
Yes.
If my actions result in your deaths, so be it.
Huh?
So be it.
That's
Monokuma told us that despair is our only choice. That hope does not exist here.
unfortunately.
And unfortunately, he is right. As long as this killing game continues, only despair awaits us.
No.
Wait, we still have hope.
Remember.
Our hope is everyone here. Our friends who are still alive.
You're right.
Yeah, if we all work together, even this killing game will...
100%.
It will not stop. It will never stop.
What should we do?
Even if we did manage to stop this killing game and escape, where do we go? Earth is destroyed. Humanity's extinct. We have no home to return to.
What?
That might be true, but
Which means...
Nakuma is right. Despair is all we have here. We simply do not have the power to change the outside world on our own.
Everyone!
All we can do now is refuse to submit to despair.
Hey!
And you would be willing to let all of us die to accomplish that.
Logical.
That is a far better alternative than allowing Monokuma to continue the killing game.
What was that?
Are you serious?
Listen closely.
Kaito and Kokichi gave their lives to end this killing game.
We must do
We
it.
should follow their example. We should be willing to give our lives to end this killing game.
What do you mean?
Is that what your inner voice is telling you to do?
No.
No, I can no longer hear that voice.
Huh?
You can't hear it anymore.
That's right.
For some reason, my inner voice has gone silent. This decision is my will. Choice.
I have decided.
I've chosen to modify myself and destroy this academy.
Everyone!
We can never submit to despair, because we are students of Hope's Peak Academy.
No.
No, it's wrong.
Why?
Wrong,
That's...
because it might still be hope. It might still be a place to call home.
Well then,
And what are you basing that claim on?
that's wrong.
Nothing.
But...
I just have a feeling. I made it the fuck up!
You...
Just a feeling. You sound like that idiot right now.
Because...
Kaito said so. Just like Kokichi said, this game rules matter so much, someone's watching.
Okay.
There could be no killing game without an audience. Hope's Peak Academy was the same way. It was a killing game made for an audience. This game must be the same way. Someone is watching this somewhere. Someone left. There's still a possibility. True, we cannot say there's absolutely no possibility. But even a mere possibility,
No, that's wrong.
that possibility is our hope.
Huh?
What?
Because...
We haven't investigated everything. There's still a lot of mysteries in this school. There are still questions to answer, and we haven't found the truth. That means we can't give up. We can't give up before we reach the truth.
see.
Spoken like a true ultimate detective.
I understand.
Very well. I shall cooperate with your attempt to stop this killing game your way.
Thank you.
Evo,
Listen closely.
you have until dawn. I will not wait any longer than that.
Huh?
Until dawn?
Yeah.
The dawn here is simply an illusion projected onto the dome. You cannot still stop the killing game by dawn.
100%.
I would destroy the Ultimate Academy and end the killing game myself. You're gonna end what now?
Didn't I tell you? It's impossible to end the killing game! Because the killing game is forever eternal!
Why you...
He's back.
unbuilt.
Attempting to destroy this precious academy is more than a violation of school regulations. It's an act of mutiny.
That's enough.
So what? You are certainly mistaken if you think I will allow this to continue. Huh? Is the robot malfunctioning? He must be. Why else would he try to defy me?
Let's do this!
Now let's kill him until he dies from it. Hell yeah.
Leave it to me.
Ripping a robot apart isn't gory at all. So I could go all out this time.
And that's that!
Pops, can we kill him, please? They're so brazen because they don't have any hair downstairs. Well, any last words? They're all in battle mode.
Everyone!
This place is dangerous. You all need to get out of here.
Kibo!
Kibo, are you okay?
Yeah.
Shuichi, please find this truth that you mentioned earlier while I saw them.
Well then.
It's all in your hands now. Now go.
Okay.
Alright.
Never forgive rule breakers! Anyone who messes with the killing game must die!
Exercise assemble!
No. I won't let you run amok anymore. This killing game is over. In the name of Hope's Peak Academy, the symbol of hope itself, I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and bring down this monument to despair.
That's how it began. In the war between Kibo and the Exosouls, the Ultimate Academy became a battlefield. What the fuck? Chapter 6. Goodbye, Danganronpa. Deadly life. We ran to the entrance hall, trying to escape the battle that was unfolding.
Seems like...
Things have suddenly become really bad. So the robot uprising finally happened. That's what I always feared, but
Why you...
never expected it to be like this.
Why?
Why did Monokuma leave a weapon like that in the research lab? He's pretty careless, isn't he? Jesus Christ. I'm not scared. I'm not scared.
Right?
Hey, what should we do?
Remember,
Just as I said before, we need to find the truth in order to end this killing game.
What's that mean?
Okay, but what do we need to look for? Obviously, we need to find the real identity of the mastermind behind the killing game.
What?
Mastermind? Is there really a mastermind in this academy?
Because
The outside world is destroyed, the mastermind must be in the school, right? Peachy wasn't the mastermind. In that
I
case,
don't know.
but I thought the only ones saved by the Gopher Project were our 16 students.
nope,
Don't you think it's possible someone may have infiltrated the Gopher Project?
that's right.
That someone could be the mastermind, hiding somewhere in the school.
Um,
Someone? You mean a remnant of despair, right? Then someone else inside this academy besides Kokichi is a remnant of despair.
That's true.
If we can find them and kill them, then this killing game should end. I don't know about killing them,
but
but there is the possibility that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this academy. This complex is huge. There must be places we haven't explored yet.
That's right.
Seems like it's worth a shot.
but
That's not the only thing we have to find. To truly end this game, killing game, we must find this mastermind of despair.
that's...
And also find hope.
Huh?
Remember,
Our home. Where we're going to live after this killing game ends. Well, there is hope out there. We have to find it before we leave.
Jeez.
This is some fictional story, so I don't think things will work out that well.
hey,
But if we look for it, we just might find it. If we don't try, we'll never find anything.
okay,
So we have to try.
That's true.
Since Kibo is distracting the Exosouls, we won't have to worry about violating school rules.
Okay.
There must be other rooms that we haven't investigated yet.
all right.
You're right. There's no point in complaining. Let's all just do what we can. Well, we all work together. Everything will be alright. Right?
Okay.
Yeah, should be. It shouldn't be difficult. But how impossible it seems, we'll accomplish it. Baki.
okay,
Yes, that's right.
all right.
We need to find the hope and despair hidden in this academy. When all is revealed, this killing game will end.
Hey,
Hell yeah. Then, let's split up and start searching.
Yeah?
Yep, we're gonna split up. We were just in such a united mood. Well, we don't have enough time left to all go together, unfortunately.
You're right.
Right, we'll see each other soon.
All right.
Alright, I should go too. We need to end this killing game before dawn. Oh. Man, that's not suspicious at all, convenient for the plot. What? A hole? Now it is time to test your bonds with your friends. The time to dawn and your bond with your friends will be displayed. If your bond increases, you can move large debris. So work hard to end this killing game before dawn breaks. I wanted to fucking save the game! Oh shit! Hello? Oh no. Oh no. I wanted to save the game. Oh my god. I need 3 of us here. Oh my god. I wanted to end this game. I have 0 friendship power, idiot. Okay. Oh, there's an Exosol there. I don't like this. I hate all of this. What the f- Jesus Christ! Get the fuck away from me. What is happening? Oh, there's a staircase. Idiot. There's a staircase. Why is there a staircase here? There's a staircase supposed to be unlocked by a mysterious item? Must be clues here. I have to investigate. I wanted to end the game. I wanted to save. Fuck me. Can I really? You know what? I can pause. We're gonna end the game here. We're just gonna load up the save, cut through all the bullshit, because it's already long enough as it is, and I need to get some sleep. So, I wish there was a better way to do this. I literally can't pause the game, so that's real unfortunate. But essentially, we're gonna pick it up back from here, and go through this nonsense, so I'm gonna have to cut through a lot of the bullshit when I start it up next time, but there's Chapter 5. Chapter 6 is this crazy fucking sequence, and I unfortunately don't have time for it now. But as always, thank you for watching, so until next time, we will be on this cliffhanger, and we'll get to the ending. Thank you for watching as always. Bye.